Hello, hello. We are back for more Dark Souls, but with an excessive amount of enemies. So basically, we left off last time, got the first spell wrong, made some actual progress, and as the stream title sort of implies, the goal today, hopefully this isn't the entire stream, but the goal today mainly is to bring the second bell, but there is kind of a bit of running around that I want to do at the beginning here, and I actually did a bit of running around off stream as well to completely restock on some fire bombs and stuff. I got the bottomless box here, so I also have a ton of fire bombs and arrows and stuff stored up as well. So we should be good to go with those for a bit. What I want to do first, though, is basically I was kind of trying to think of what like a good thing to do would be, and it seemed like, you know, there are quite a few bosses that are pretty resistant to magic damage, so I might, and I want to be able to use power within, so I might actually want to, with all of these fire bombs, pay another visit to the Capra Demon Hellhole, and see if I can make it to the depths to rescue Laurentius, so that I can get a pyro flame from him. And I kind of want to do that before going to Blighttown, because then I can have a pyro flame and power within for when I am fighting all of the Quelags. So I might, but then I also think that having the stone armor could be helpful. So I don't know. I'm trying to decide which. So like, it's basically either going to Darkroot for stone armor, and I mean, I'd probably grab the wolf ring while I was there, or head to the Capra Demons. Not sure where to start. You know what? I'm over here anyway. Up towards Capras. Surely that's, you know, a great place to start when I'm still sort of waking up. Just an army of Capra demons and their dogs. Really is, hi there. Really is, a few too many enemies, you know? It's hard to imagine. What the hell is happening over here? That's the king rat. You know, sometimes it's just hard to tell why they didn't decide in the actual release version to do this game with 5 times the enemies. Hello. You know, I actually have a decent amount of cash. Maybe I'll buy a few more bosses.
Oh, there you are, dear.
Genuinely, depending on how many dogs I take out with fire bombs, having actually a few... Then again, I'll probably get bled before I even have the chance to use them. Maybe a few more of those as well. few skulls too, maybe. Could be useful. Kind of don't think that dogs get pulled in by alluring skulls. But it might be worth a try. Oh god, it's the lag from the game struggling, having to load in all of the enemies. Pew! Pew! Unfortunately, they ended up, like, just spread out enough that can't, like, multi-hit. These ones, however... Oh god. Fuck off. No, but no. Go away. Oh god. Preview of. Oh, that's not my Estus flask. Shit. Ah, where'd that one come from? No, there's another. God damn it. I'm gonna die before even getting to the fucking capper room. Because more dogs just keep showing up. Okay. God damn. Oh, hey, look, more dogs. Okay, I might have to clear a few things, like, back here, maybe? Maybe I'm good? Okay, seems like I might actually be good. Oh yeah, I also kind of considered maybe doing, like, a slightly early catacombs before I even have, like, the Lord Vessel, just to, maybe get, what about, like, here? Maybe get, like, the Rite of Kindling somewhat early. I just threw it directly into the wall. Not high enough. Not high enough. God damn it. Is that too high or not in the right direction? That's the question. Because there should be like a sea of dogs. Oh, that hit something. Because there should be like a sea of dogs in there. Which should make it pretty hard to miss. Wait, hang on. Let me just check something real quick here. Okay. Sorry about that. But no, that was I'm hearing what I think is a vagrant, and I saw something moving, but I think it was just like one of the plants in the environment. Ugh. This isn't fucking working. Somehow I'm not actually hitting anything. Like I said, there's like a sea of dogs in there, and I don't know how I'm managing to not... Hey, there we go. Like, it's almost impressive how many bombs I've thrown without hitting anything. It's... God. Ooh. Okay. I'm getting some stuff now. I think I'm actually hitting, like if I can keep that trajectory, I think I might actually be hitting the one that has the boss health bar. It's like, I'm assuming that's the... Like, all of the other ones, I think, are aggroed to me and are trying to hit me right there. In fact, maybe I could just do something... Look. Two-hand. Ah. As soon as I try to do something, he just kind of fucks off. Nice. There we go. There we go. Kind of. God damn it. Okay. You know what? Oh wait, you know what I could do? Hang on, I got the skull. If in fact the skulls do actually work for the dogs, I might be able to get at least some dogs to come to the doorway. What I really need is a spell that has, like, some AoE on it. But the only one of those that I'm, like, actually aware of is, like, White Dragon Breath, which I can't get until the archives, which is kind of inconvenient. If anybody is annoyed by the fact that I'm doing this right now, just trust me, the cards are still very much stacked against me. There's still a very, very good chance that I'm gonna die, like, as soon as I get through that door there. So I'm gonna get, like, insta-bled by a literal ocean of dogs. Although, I'm not entirely sure exactly how many I've already killed. Can I, like... If I do some of this, will I pull them in? Like, will they come in to, like, investigate the sound, maybe? What I could have equipped, actually, is auto decoy. Okay, I just think there's no... Okay. Ow. I think there might... Shit, that's not my Estus. I might have... I think there might be a Capra Demon stuck in the wall. Yes, there is a Capra Demon stuck in the wall under the staircase. That's very inconvenient. That explains why there were only three Capras at the fog gate. Because one of them is stuck inside the staircase. Removing the, like, one helpful thing in that entire boss arena. That's incredibly inconvenient. Okay, what if I go for less soul arrows and see if I can make some use of aural decoy? Maybe I should go around to... I mean, I had thought about going, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I was thinking about going for the stone armor anyway. Maybe I should do that and then go back for the Capras just for some more defense. I don't know. So I also don't know if it's the right call to go in there, like, bat rolling. So, I mean, I could put on more armor. I am light rolls now, so, like, maybe even just going to, like, mid rolls. Hey. Oh, you guys are not conveniently in a single clump again this time. So I can't just multi-hit all 5 of you. Okay. You dogs. Eventually. I hear them stepping around. Now, there we go. You dogs. Maybe. I mean, I'm hearing a ton of dog footsteps. I think maybe they're kind of stuck on each other. Oh yeah, maybe I should test real quick. Where the hell are the alluring skulls? There they are. Yeah, dogs don't give a shit about alluring skulls. I didn't think that they did. You piece of shit. Okay. Yeah. That's also incredibly inconvenient that dogs just don't care about alluring skulls. Okay. Okay, we're getting to another. Okay, the lock on useful there. Oh my god. Okay, I was slightly being stun locked there because one of the dogs got stuck in midair and was just continually just endlessly Goomba stomping me. Okay. Take 2. Question is, will the one that last time was stuck in the staircase, will that one still be stuck in the staircase? Like, is that just its home? Or will they have, like, sort of spread out differently this time? I thought I had my sword out. Oh, God. Yeah, the problem is I think I killed 3 there, and there's not a 4th one showing up, so I think the one that I guess that's just something I gotta deal with, is the one that's just, like, stuck in the staircase. Again, very inconvenient. Still mid-roll, okay. Can I make, let me just try to thin out the dog army a little bit. God damn it. Oh, right. I forgot. What if I do that? What? Why would that be the sound effect? What's up, Benton? You joined me at a somewhat strange time of trying to get the dogs to come over here. With Aural Decoy, which I did not know had this really strange sound effect. I think I got a single dog to come over, and that's it. Now, do I just go through and try to get another cast of this off? Shit, that was supposed to be an Estus Blast! God damn it! You know what, it legitimately might be that I've been playing way too much Night Rain since it, like, literally since it released. And the issue here might be that I'm used to being able to just press square and have a heal, and not have to worry about whether I have different items selected. Oh, god damn it, I should transfer some more fire bombs over. I can't believe that I'm already almost through my stockpile. But the Aural Decoy was kind of working. If I had been able to just, like... Maybe that's a sign that I should, in fact, go for the stone armor play and, like, go do that stuff and then come back here. Because if I had been able to tank just, like, slightly better... I think that might have actually worked last time. So, actually, you know what? Slight detour before going back. Let me put on my fast roll clothes. Or maybe the real trick of it is to just keep casting Aural Decoy on, like, a regular basis, because I think it might have actually also attracted the Capra. have a safe drive, Benton. Listening to me on your car radio is interesting. I didn't know that my streams could be used as a radio show. I'll start uploading just the audio for my streams to like Spotify or something. Just ignore the massive drop in frame rate there while the game gets unhappy about the sheer volume of hollows that it has to spawn in the room up there. Hello, Andres. I thought I saw one of them starting to jump. God damn it. Oh, you don't get one shot by a soul arrow. That's very inconvenient. Why? It's just so many things. God damn it. Just so many things at the start of today's stream that are really fucking inconvenient. Also, I'm getting a little tired of this lightning sound effect. Okay. I was literally just about to say, now we can move on and don't have to listen to lightning anymore, and then I heard one of them charging up another lightning shot. God damn it, I fucking am so stupid. Let me just lose the lock-on right as I'm casting. Don't need that to hit my target. Oh wait, I kind of do, because the first thing that happened after I dropped the lock-on was I turned 180 degrees around and shot it completely in the wrong direction. God. Okay, already almost out of regular soul arrows. Again, fairly inconvenient that these tree guys don't get one shot. About Great Soul Arrow. It just completely missed somehow. Oh my god. That only hit one? I'm confused about... Okay, so... It hit... No! Stop it! I'm gonna waste my entire stock. God. that was throwing me off last week too, I think. The fact that... There we go, that's more like it. The fact that you... Oh god, where... Oh, you're up there in a, like, sniper position. That's... Duh. That's kind of scary. Yeah, the fact that you can... Once you get into, like, the shooting part of the cast, you can't move, but when you're in the, like, build-up part of the cast, you can still move a little bit, and I think that was throwing me off last week, too. Because as I've mentioned, I haven't really done much, sorcery in this game, somehow. Well, the reason I kept spamming the heavy soul arrows is because I thought since they're, like, embedded in the ground, they would all be on the same spot. Oh my god! I'm also just now realizing I don't have the Crest of Artorias, and that just goes to the butterfly. So I actually would need to, like, go around to get to the stone armor. Which means I have to go... God damn it, of course I would realize that just after I rest at a different bonfire, so I can't just bone back to the fucking parish. Shit. I mean, I did kind of want the wolf ring, I guess. That's decent damage, although I kind of want to save my high damage spells for... Like, holy fuck! I guess I kind of might as well take a crack at Moonlight Butterfly. That's like no damage. Yeah, although... yeah, you got a point. I could probably... And I'm gonna get twopped. Yay. Next. I'm starting to get the sense that at least the at least the Grave Lord... You idiot. At least the Grave Lord versions, I'm starting to get the sense that maybe they're resistant to magic damage. God fucking damn it. I can't see. I was trying to go in for the last hit, and then I tried to dodge out, but I was obviously twopped. You piece of shit! Okay, I just have to, like, reset and just run past. Otherwise, I'm gonna have absolutely no casts of anything once I get to... Oh shit, there's a wall of trees now! It always surprises me. I just never expect just how much damage the Gravelord enemies do. Like, this is a very early area, and I have, like, endgame levels of HP, and I'm wearing armor, and they still do 80% of my HP with a single hit. God. why I decided to go for butterfly. I'm really doing a good job of like doing everything except for what I kind of wanted to be doing, which is going for the stone armor or the wolf ring, which I think the wolf ring is maybe just completely off the table because of the gigantic army of Black Phantom Stone Guardians. And I have to get through the trees that are blocking the way. But that might just be completely off the table. Oh. Okay, turns out the copies don't work. Wow, turns out this boss is way less annoying if you're doing a mage build. Interesting. Like, you can actually do damage to it whenever the hell you want, without having to just sit there doing nothing. Interesting. Okay, I think at the very least for now, I'm giving up on Wolf Ring, but again, like I already basically have endgame HP, and I'm still getting two-shot basically by the. Oh wait, I just remember there's a drop down that you can do. Of course it won't let me lock on. And it won't let me angle the camera down. Okay. I think Wolf Ring is back on the table, because I remembered that this drop-down exists. The slight issue, though, is that there's still... on the path, there's a bunch of vagrants that I now know exist in that spot. But there's also going to be several... yeah, of these guys. Luckily, these ones don't have nearly as much HP as their Brave Lord counterparts, and also, seemingly, the copies aren't functioning, and just prefer to take a nap. What? Okay, I mean, I got one at least. It's not the one I was aiming for, but I got one. Okay, I need to do something about my, like, melee weapon. I need something that's a bit better. Which, I mean, I do have the Black Knight Halberd, but that's also a pretty large stat investment. Oh, one of you was still alive. Whoops. The good thing, though, about all of the vagrants being here is that their drops are functioning correctly. So it does give me, like, nearly unlimited humanity. And twin humanity. There we go, Wolf Ring. Oh, I think I actually made a mistake when I was... I think like, when I activated all of the tree guys in that spot... Really? I think only one of them actually has the... is fucking shit. I think only one of them is actually, like, properly functioning to pop up from there. Amazing! Oh, amazing! Oh, that'll do it. See, this is all intentional, just to increase my stockpile. Holy shit, they're back. Yeah, it's all intentional, just to increase my stockpile of, moss before going to Blighttown. Now I guess I'll go this way and go past... Oh god, all of the Hydras are going to be back. Maybe I should actually... The crest is what, 20k? That is one of the kind of annoying things about this run, is that to go anywhere is, at least since I don't have the Lord Vessel yet, obviously, going anywhere takes an extraordinary amount of time, because I can't just run. I pretty much have to clear everything out, or else I'll just get stun locked by something. How viable, like, how much damage do you take? Nothing. Do they take nothing? Because they should drop a decent amount of cash to use for, getting the crest. Unless I just get stuck by fucking lightning! And now I have to run through all of the tree guys again. Holy shit, one of the vagrants made it. God! I mean, I don't know, it is... I mean, Pyromancy will be a help, but I don't know if it'll... Do you think that it'll make that much of a difference? Fucking vagrants! Okay, well... I was actually somewhat close to having enough cash to buy the key, but now all of that is gone because I got completely destroyed by the fucking vagrant artillery. The reason I even ran there was because it looked like they were doing some weird pathfinding and were trying to, like, travel back around to get to me. But then I guess while I wasn't looking, they circled around again. See, they wandered off like that, and I just thought that I was good, and then they came back. I mean, it is a different element, that is true. Like, the tree guys here, if I had pyromancy, would be going down quicker, probably. Well, with lower level, I don't know. Because, unupgraded, probably they wouldn't be going down quicker, because it would probably take more than one fireball, but maybe not, I don't know. You fucking bastard. Okay. This time, run past the Titanite demons, get the rest of the bonfire, so that I don't have to run back through all of the tree guys to get to the Titanite demons. So I think if I, like, Titanite demons should have a decent amount of cash that they drop, right? So, like, maybe that would get me to, the point where I can buy the key. Because I think trying to run past, since, you know, all of the copies of the Hydra will still be there, I think trying to run past all of those and get up the ladder is pretty much not gonna happen. Because all 4 of the copies will just spit water at me simultaneously, and I'll just get completely destroyed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're 2k each. That's still not gonna be... I'm still not gonna have enough. Oh god, and now they're, like, actually... Okay. Ow. Just sort of walked right into that one. Oh, like 2 HP. Alright. I mean, I guess it's also sort of making my effort worth it. The fact that, like, they all still have their, Demon Titanite drops. So I wasn't actually entirely sure if they would. I was just about to say, the good thing here is that they're, like, in sync with shooting their lightning, and then they stop being in sync. Okay, they might be back. Alright. 1 to go. Okay. And that got me to just the same amount of souls that I had before I lost them. So I guess here is to... One of them will be missing now, so there'll only be 4 there. But if I kill all 4, then I'll have just enough to buy the key off Andre. Never mind. None of them... None of them respawn? Hang on. I swear, some of them, like, take a full reload. Like, Vagrants. Okay, I think these are the first enemies I've encountered that even the copies don't respawn. Weird. And very inconvenient, again. You piece of shit. Yeah, I have no clue why the Titanite Demon would be the only one that would. I'm half expecting that I'll, like, go off and do some stuff and then come back through there and, like, the area will have reloaded or something. Something weird will happen. Something will happen and, they'll just, like, mysteriously be back. God damn it. They'll, you know, just kind of mysteriously be back. But when I'm least expecting it. I'm gonna make Moss Lady upset with me because I'm just getting loads of moss without buying them from her. Look how they all just expand out from, like, the same single point. Nice! How? How did that even whiff? Okay, this one's only just the one that pops up, so I'm gonna wait for it to get away from the other ones so I don't accidentally hit them. So I'm just gonna hit this one with my sword. So I save some casts. Oh, wait. I just realized. Yeah, I could have just done that. Alright, back to Andre. It's a very interesting first hour of this stream. Ah! See what I... It's just what I said! They just popped back into existence! God damn it! I called it! I fucking called it! Okay, now run back past them, but I don't have to worry about the tree guys, because the tree guys are already dead, and I haven't rested. But what might happen is I get stuck on a tiny piece of the environment and just get killed by them Okay, I think I'm good. See, but my intuition was correct there. The Titanite demons did, in fact, pop back into existence when I was least expecting it. The slight upside is all of the forest hunters are human, like, player-type NPCs, so I'm pretty sure they'll just be 1x. So running through here won't be as terrible. You know, I maybe shouldn't have rested at that bonfire, because that respawned all of the tree guys. And really all I want to do here is... Like, I don't know if I'm even gonna, like, kick the guy off the cliff for the flip ring. Do that.
And here.
Thank you. Like, yeah, basically just... Okay, yeah, good vagrants don't drop anything. That's kind of terrifying. The way that they're just standing there staring me down. This might... Literally just getting to there might be slightly trickier than I expected. Ow. You did that much damage by just falling on me. I'm getting a sense that these guys are pretty resistant. God damn it! Ugh. Okay, seemingly just hitting them with my sword is better. Or, I guess, backstabbing them with my sword. I feel bad about this. Just out of curiosity, what am I... Yeah, my strength's 10. I would need... I need, like, 12 levels just to have the ability to use the... I feel like that's... I don't know. Because I kind of want to keep focusing on... It's like... For example, once I get through... Oh, he's just running away! Oh! No, never mind. He's coming back. I don't feel as bad anymore. I was gonna feel very bad if, like, I beat it up enough and then it just sort of ran away in fear. Oh my god. You know, out of context, that one does look really bad. Where I'm just killing his friend and then he runs away and, like, trips while falling. Like, trips over while running away. Oh, gold pine resin. Like, if you leave out the part where it then comes back to just beat the shit out of me, that would look very bad out of context. Okay, I do kind of need to do something about the large... Oh, there's still more Gravelord mushroom children. Like I said, just getting from here to there is what has become more of an ordeal than I was expecting. God damn it. Stop tripping on me! Fuck, I'm gonna die to some mushroom children. Which means that I have to be very careful when I'm trying to kill the Gravelord mushroom dads, because they already do a shitload of damage, just non-Gravelord version. Like, those things will probably be able to just one-shot me from full HP. The only, like, slight saving grace is that they move very slowly. And are like, where did you keep coming from? But yeah, once I can get into Sens, I can, then I, like, part of the reason why I'm not trying to really level anything much melee, is that I'm also trying to make it so that once I get into Sens and free Big Hat, I can just, like, immediately be able to use Soul Spear, because I think that one's going to be really helpful. Holy fuck, that's a lot of health. This is my strongest attack, and it did, two of them did that little. It's going to take my entire... actually, no, I'm not even going to get a kill after shooting my entire Great Heavy Soul Arrow supply at this Mushroom Dad. I think I have found the most powerful entity in the world of Dark Souls. That was kind of risky, but it worked. Okay, only 3 more Mushroom Dads. Okay, I think they might be weak to fire, so maybe just tossing a shitload of fire bombs. But I can't get too carried away, because if I get careless and they punch me a single time, I'm probably just dead. What would be very nice is some black fire bombs. Although, maybe, actually, instead of wasting my entire firebomb supply, I should just lure them all the way over here, and then just go around them, since they move very slowly, and then I can just grab the stone armor and homeward bone out before they have the chance to come back and take me out. There's a pile of rubble there that I won't be able to get over. Give you a wide berth there. Okay. Boom. And now we get to do all of that again when I come back to plate Sif. And I might need to take another trip to the Berg, because now my stockpile of fire bombs is going to be mostly out now. I mean, I could take like one more crack at Capra. But then if I don't get Capra this time, I'll have to stop in for a bit more fire bombs. No, lock on! Oh my god, the lock on range in this game is so bad. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I was backtracking along the actual path, but it turns out I wasn't. Okay, we're staying here and wait for them to run back in the tunnel. So I need to wait long enough for them to not, like, turn back around again. Oh, hey. Twin Humanity. I thought it was, like, kind of stuck on the edge of the cliff there, but turns out it wasn't, and I got a Twin Humanity out of it. Thanks for killing my lock-on right as I pressed the button to shoot the spell, game. Okay, this time... Okay, I think it was like that little divot that got me last time. Oh my god, it keeps fucking doing that. Yes, I want to be locked onto something and then lose the lock-on it just as I'm pressing the button to cast. Thank you. I appreciate it, Miyazaki. Okay, now I just have to get past all of the Titanite demons one more time. Okay, that wasn't too bad. They all just decided to cast lightning instead of jumping on my head. Good. Wins. Okay, I should probably switch to using regular humanities because I have like 50 of those. Now, running back through here might get a little sketchy because there's all of those Grave Lord Baronite Knights and also a swarm of vagrants and some non-Grave Lord Baronite Knights through. Now back to regularly scheduled programming, which is still not what's actually in the stream title, but the regularly scheduled programming of trying to take out Capra. Which, again, the Capra demon that is stuck inside the staircase is one of the biggest issues to work around. But I'll give that a little bit of thought while I run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I did rest that, right? I mean, just to be sure. Because I don't want to be sent back to the fucking parish. Sorry, I was trying to see the range on decoy, but got a bit distracted by that hollow soldier that just jumped straight off the cliff there. Okay. Hollow Massacre complete. Nice, they were conveniently lined up there. Ah. Haha. That's more like it. I also think that maybe RL Decoy doesn't distract things for quite as long as I was kind of expecting. No, the fucking bonk off the corner of the wall. Oh, that one was alive. Oh my god, that's one of the strange extra challenges with this run is when there's just a giant pile of dead enemies and you can't tell which ones are actually still alive. Okay. Was R1 spam the best approach there? Maybe not, but then again, I probably would have just gotten staggered out of like all of my casts anyway because of blood loss procs. Let's see if I can maybe pull some dogs by shooting that. Okay, I am fat rolling it up. Wait a minute, I think the one that was previously stuck in the staircase might not be stuck in the staircase, because I think I saw 4 Capra HP bars. Oh! I mean, unless I pulled the actual Capra with the RL decoy? I guess we'll find out. So, I mean, I suppose that would also be a solution to this situation, is if the actual boss got pulled by RL decoy. Okay. That would have been the best turn of events, as if the boss was in that clump, but I guess not. Which I kind of didn't think that it would be, because that seemed like it seemed like if there was a way to activate the boss without actually activating the like fight, I would have heard about it from somewhere. Especially for a notoriously annoying boss like this. Oh shit, that's actually, what's a... Ooh, that was a good throw. I am hitting the, like, actual... Hang on. We might have something here. I've also taken out a fair few... Honestly, I might be able to just go for it. Maybe. Haha, yes, there we go, there we go. Sorry, I was pretty quiet there, but I had to, you know, it was such a good boss cheese that I actually genuinely needed to focus there. And somehow oh, well, I guess that's how the dog survived. It's embedded inside of a wall. So that's when I don't feel bad about cheesing something, is when I genuinely need to put some focus into cheesing it. But there we go. Capra's out of the way. I can go to the depths. We're one step closer to... Holy shit, there's going to be an army of torch hollows. That's going to complicate things. You can also get the large ember down here, which will be nice to have. Oh no. Did I just see Grave... Yeah. Oh no! The Gravelord Torch Hollows. Cancel what I said earlier about the Gravelord Mushroom Dads being the strongest beings in the universe. That's before I knew that Gravelord Torch Hollows existed. Oh no, I've sort of pulled their attention. Oh wait, do I have to be worried here about possibly crashing the game because of hollow ragdoll physics again? Kind of forgot about that. Oh no, here come the torches. Game is choking. Oh no, there's another swarm of Gravelord Torch Hollows. Okay, I gotta do something about these. Okay, they do get one shot by regular soul arrow. That's convenient. Okay. They're gone now. Okay. Oh, there's, Okay, didn't know that those existed either. Some Gravelord butchers. What other completely surprised Gravelord enemies will be lurking? I wonder. Okay. Good news is, game hasn't crashed from hollow ragdoll physics yet. Bad news is, I think I might have to... I mean, they're on the other side, but... I don't know, I might end up having to take out the Black Phantom butchers to get Laurentius without them, like, killing me. Yeah, there's also a swimming pool down there with some extra Gravelord enemies, which I think also might be Gravelord butchers. But a different pile of Gravelord nope, those are Torch Hollows. That's even more frightening. And they aren't all in, like, a single cluster. Oh, but I still double hit somehow. I'm almost out of... okay, I'm out of regular soul arrows. I kind of didn't want to go back to Firelink, but I'm wondering if maybe I should have gone back to Firelink now that I don't really need the Aural Decoy. Like, maybe I should have gone back to Firelink and swapped that out for extra soul arrow casts. Yeah, so the cast number magic system was kind of odd. I don't know if I necessarily like which one I would like better, but it's definitely an interesting approach to casting limitations. No, why did you get what? Gotta love the DS1 poise. Just stand there and just not be bothered at all while getting hit by a giant butcher knife. I think they're... Sack! Double sack! Pretty sure there's a consumable in DS1 as well that restores spell uses. I don't remember what it is, because, like I've said, I don't really do casting, like, ever. I didn't use it in the SL1 run. Holy shit, oh my god! Through the stone armor, they're still gonna destroy me. Fucking Gravelord Torch Hollows. Don't walk on. Okay. That was some Night Rain shit right there. Okay, I just got screwed out of that cast because it decided that my spell was gonna start inside of the ceiling and just not go anywhere. Okay. Next. There are more dogs. And some hollows, and some butchers. It won't let me lock on to the dog right to the left of this one that it is... Oh my god. Okay. God. Retreat. No! Where the hell are you off to? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, the erratic just running back and forth of this butcher is just impossible for this spell to hit. My... Oh wait, no, that's the... Okay. I thought that was another swarm of Gravelord Torch Hollows. That's one I've seen before. Okay. Next. And that's you taking a third sack. Did I just... yes, that is a swarm of vagrants. When I'm out of casts, that's... I mean, it's not the worst thing, because that gives me more humanity. Oh god, they're like spreading out, which makes their quills come from like more directions and even harder to avoid. Okay, I think, despite having to really go out of my way to get it, I think spending the time to go get stone armor was actually pretty useful. I think it's a good, stopgap until I can get to Anor Londo and get myself some Havel armor. Oh, hello. There was another vagrant. I'm a little concerned that... Oh, there's another vagrant still. I'm a little concerned that because the Gravelord butchers were like over there. I'm a little concerned that they're just gonna... that they're like actually still aggroed to me and just kind of stuck on something, and that they're just gonna kind of come out of nowhere while I'm trying to help out my guy here.
Please, you must...
Because having him get accidentally killed at like dusk would be extremely inconvenient.
Oh, hello. I'm fine.
I'm also trying to remember if you have to actually kill Gaping Dragon for him to show up at Firelink. Like, I'm kind of thinking maybe since I'm down here already, maybe I should just go ahead and kill Gaping Dragon. Then again, getting out of here would be a huge pain in the ass and would maybe lock me into more or less having to do Blight Town from the top. Just to get to the shortcut. To get back to Firelink to talk to Laurentius. Oh, I know what I can do. If I reload the area and he's not there anymore, that would give me a clue. Then again, I think the mage dude, when I rescued him, I think I did a quit out and he... Okay, the game just crashed. Incredible. That wasn't even like when it was... What? Huh? Shit. I didn't think of the fact that... Yeah, I have to... Fuck. I have to... Yeah, that area now just won't load. Because all of the hollows are dead. I think I gotta do what I did for the parish. I think because the hollows ended up kind of spread out and weren't all like in a pile on top of each other, the game was okay with all of the hollow ragdoll physics, but I think trying to do all of it simultaneously because all of the ragdoll corpses were like on top of each other just broke everything. Ah. Okay. Should have had these files ready to go for stream in case something like this happened, but no, don't open a new... Don't create a new folder, you idiot. Open a new tab. That's what I wanted to do. App Studio Backup. Copy these files. Into Map Studio. Now everything is 1x again. And then I guess I'll try going to 4x. So that was fine in the parish when I went 4x enemies. Hopefully this will keep the game from crashing. While I get... Because I think once I get to the next bonfire and can rest and respawn those hollows, it should be okay. Because then they won't be spawning in as ragdoll hollow corpses. I'll be honest, this is not an issue that I was expecting to have going into this run. Was repeated... Oh my god, why everything is... Okay, well, I guess that sort of fixed things because... I think maybe if I had actually just gone to 5x enemies, it would have been fine because it seemingly... All of the dead enemies are alive again, or at least the copied versions. Well, either way, I guess I'll just go to the shortcut to the side room. No! 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 Fuck! This isn't where I wanted to be! I landed on the wrong spot, god! We might be fucked here because, we are now in the basilisk tunnels, and there's a lot more basilisks than normal. There's also a shitload of rats. This is not good. Watch, now the game's gonna start crashing because there's too many rat corpses ragdolling around. Oh. Although it does sort of feel like, since setting it to 4x seems to be okay, it does seem like 5x enemies, in doing that, I picked, like, just the perfect number to cause problems. Holy shit, that's a lot of Grave Lord rats. Also, what I need to do... Oh, that's going to be really inconvenient as well for, Dude! I forgot about the torch hollow. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, what's also going to be inconvenient is not only will the Gaping Dragon be multiplied, but also if I go kill the channelers, all of the channeler copies will respawn if I die to Gaping. Okay. I can do a bit of leveling here, and, actually, before I forget about it, swap out that for... some extra soul arrows. Oh, and I can do some buffs. Let's see, what's the... Okay, 4 more in, and then I'll have what I need for soul arrow. Or soul spear, I mean. Okay. Now, do I actually just go do Gaping Dragon, or do I try to... So, like I said, I kind of can't remember if... I guess I could go check if Laurentius has moved. Stop walking onto the fucking slot! Ah! Is that all of them? Okay, good. Now I will have to deal with the Grave Lord. Why did I do that? I knew what was gonna happen there. I'm an idiot. Screw off. Hello. How did that miss? Headshot. Okay. Hey, another sack. Wow, the torch hollows are just absolutely ruthless. They are already after me. Fucking demons. Oh my fucking... No! Are you shitting me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? How do those miss? Ugh. All I wanted to do was just see if the dude had moved yet. But I'm not allowed to. Before... I mean, I probably can actually just set it back to 5x now, so maybe I should do that. Maybe that was my reminder that I should set things back to the way they're supposed to be. Now that the hollows won't be spawning in as corpses, so it should be fine. And if you're wondering why I'm doing 2 for double, it's because it just adds to what's currently in there. So now it's adding 1 additional set of enemies. So if I had vanilla folders, it would now be doubled. But since I already had 4x enemies, now it's 5x. Okay, well, things are kind of bloating here. Run to the bathroom again real quick, and toss something in the microwave. All right. Well, I'm waiting for my food to microwave. Take another crack at getting through here. To just all I want to do is check on the wrenches to see if he's moved. Hello, Schmeederling. Is somewhat aware that I have people from around the world that sub to me, but it's still pretty cool to hear. Even if I, you know, even being aware of it. Probably one of the coolest things, actually, about... Stop walking onto the slimes! I mean, that's one of the cool things about being in sort of like my, you know, being in like a science field is that you get to meet people from like all over the place. Ah, you're from Germany. Nice. Not that I have ever... I've never actually been to Germany, but, my I don't know, maybe it's actually kind of weird, the more I think about it, but, my family has always had, like, kind of a thing for Germany, because, like, way back in the day, that's kind of where most of my family members came to the US from, like, a really long time ago. Ugh. Okay, you know, I think maybe I should go back to something that doesn't make me heavy roll. Because that's a little inconvenient right now. You know, the runs... It could be worse. It's not... It sort of hit a few sticking points, like the fact that sometimes the game can't handle how many ragdoll enemies there are and just sort of crashes, which is something I was like just fixing. So I have to like go into the files and restore. What the fuck? Oh no, there's a wall of slimes. I'm dead because there was a wall of slimes in the way. Yeah, that is definitely true. Yeah, most of my somehow most of my like most active viewers are from the EU. Also, I have no idea why specifically this time and no other time that extra butcher got aggroed. I don't know if it was because the first time I went through this door, it was at 4x enemies, so the game didn't crash. And the, like, extra enemy got, like, kind of shoved in a weird direction and showed up down here. I have not actually even been to Quelaag yet, because I wanted to, get a few things from other parts of the game. So, like, the stone armor and, wolf ring. And I wanted to free Laurentius in the sewers here to get a pyro flame, but I wanted to get that taken care of before Blighttown so that I can use power within for Quelaag. But it's turned into a longer undertaking than I was expecting. Hey, another sack. Ah, torch olive. Stay away from me, you demon. Ugh. So my food is done. Oh, the butchers are on their way. The vanilla butchers. The non-Grave Lord butchers. Oh yeah, that's been another, another completely... not entirely unexpected, because I think the mod page warned about it, but definitely a bit of a additional challenge is, it also permanently spawns the copies of the Grave Lord enemies, so there's, at every Grave Lord enemy spawn, there's the 4 copies. Holy shit, there's 2 of you still? Oh no, oh god, I'm probably gonna die. Because now there's an army of vagrants. Also, the vagrants are spawned. How did I not get through there? Genuinely, how was there not an... Okay, well, I'll take this opportunity to go get my food out of the microwave. Seriously, how is there not enough space for me to get past that stupid vagrant? I don't understand. But the main issue there, I will admit, is just I forgot how many of the Black Phantom butchers I had killed and didn't realize there were still 2 of them just hanging out around the corner there. I was a little preoccupied by the non-Black Phantom butchers. Honestly, at this point, maybe it would actually just end up being quick, because I keep getting mobbed by stuff at this door here. Maybe it would end up actually just being quicker to just go kill the gaping dragon. Although then I have... No, that doesn't, like, give you a quick way out of the sewers. Ah... Nice. How do I keep forgetting that you're there? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So unlike the Double Trouble mod that I played before on the channel, this one is a bit rougher around the edges and doesn't multiply boss drops. On the other hand, you don't actually have to get credit for beating the boss as far as the game is concerned. You actually only have to kill the one with the health bar. So you don't actually have to kill all of the copies to progress. But also, you only get 1... You don't get the souls for the copied bosses. No, I'm on the wrong side of it now! Fuck! How in the hell... Okay, so the last time through here, I couldn't get past that one vagrant, but now I'm... How? What? I don't understand how I could have possibly gotten around that butcher and not gotten around the vagrant the time before. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go take out the channelers. Holy shit! Ain't no party like a rat party! There's so many! Oh, wait, do I have to be worried that the game is gonna crash after I kill all these rats? Like, I probably shouldn't go in there because nudging them too much might break the game. But then again, humanity. Humanity. And, oh, hey, the game's running fine, actually. See, that's the surprise benefit of this mod, is that you get to... One of the joys of Dark Souls, obviously, is running around with all of the ragdolled enemies. You get to do that even more with a mod like this. Oh. Instantly poisoned, okay. Thanks for knocking me out of using the firebomb. I appreciate it, rat. Okay, now I have to be a bit concerned, because the game did genuinely start chugging quite a bit there. Thanks, Lock-On. Oh my god. No! No! Ah! Sorry, if it wasn't obvious, I'm having kind of an off day today. Like, can't fucking wake up entirely, so... Stop walking onto the wrong... Oh my god. No, that's not us. Just okay. Well, that actually worked out in the end. Okay, we're good. Oh. There's so many. Luckily, I have fire bombs. Yeah, that is definitely something that yeah, now that I'm thinking of it, that wasn't something that I was thinking of when I was thinking about getting like a pyro flame. But yeah, that actually will be a pretty big upside, is having things with AoE damage. It's like there aren't very many sorceries in DS1 when I was looking at it that have like decent AoE to them. And honestly, mainly what I was looking forward to with the Pyro Flame was just power within. Oop. Hello, good vagrants. But yeah, splash damage will be very helpful. Why are things taking damage? Oh my god. Oh, I think it's the copied gaping dragons are stepping on each other. Shit, I'm gonna get killed by some fucking rats. Because I somehow, even this deep into the run, I keep underestimating just how much damage the Gravelord enemies can do. Oh yeah, Whirl of Flame, isn't that the one that's like, you like stick out your hand and do like a whirl of flame? Oh god, Channeler's buffing. That's the last thing I need is Gravelord rats that are channel. How am I gonna get in there to actually hit them? Oh, you know, Whirl of Flame might be the Elden Ring name, and I think it is Fire Whip. Walking, god. No, I'm gonna get, god. Get out of there. I do actually have a bow. I should, and I even upgraded it actually off stream. I should actually be maybe making some use of it. He's doing the goofy dance. I was trying to quickly aim for the... No! Hey, one of the gaping dragons died. Yeah, I was trying to get headshots to... so they just wouldn't do anything. Wow. Luckily, I have a lot of humanity thanks to the vagrant copies. Well, they're like very conveniently like just off sync from each other. Oh, that's also because I was a little confused because I was getting headshots and it was still getting the magic off. But that's because there's actually another channeler still. Okay. The slight issue is, even if I take out, I basically have to completely take out the gaping dragons. God damn it. Without, like I can't go rest at a bonfire or anything. I think another one of the copies just died. That's a bit convenient. Okay, now I just have to go directly to Gaping Dragon room. Otherwise, the copies of the channeler will respawn. And... which also means I have to go back there if I die to the Gaping Dragons. Hello, giant rat. How are you? They're being nice and friendly. Sorry about the axe that you have stuck in your eyeball there. Must have been a really mean person who did that to you. Oh, okay, they're done talking. Oh my god, that's a lot of rats. Ow. My ass. Oh, good vagrant. Get out of my way. The rats are coming. Okay. You know, maybe I'll use... hopefully nothing, like, sneaks up behind me while I'm going through my menu here. Thanks to all of the tree guys in Dark Root, I do have a ton of moss. Kind of feel like this boss shouldn't be too bad. Never mind. Okay. With the exception of already being attacked, getting it, like already being in the middle of an attack when I get to the fog wall. Yeah, that's pretty good damage there. Oh, hey, tail cut. Ah, no! I got stuck. Okay. Turns out that was the last copy. Hey, look, some tails. Alright. Not an issue. Mainly because most of the copies just stepped on each other until they all died. But I'll take it. So I've had practice with that boss. Not, you know, multiplied, but I've had extensive practice with that boss thanks to Night Rain. It all paid off there. Thanks for the GGs. And indeed, the dragon has been gaped. Now I guess maybe I just go through Upper Blight Town and then get to the bonfire at the bottom and then take the shortcut back to Firelink. Let's talk to Laurentius and then go back again. That's kind of inconvenient. If only I could teleport places. Yeah, honestly, what might end up being the most convenient about the toxic dart machine gunning. Hi, Shimon. This guy is also going to be very important because he'll be eventually, once I get to Anor Londo and kill Gwendolyn, you know, eventually he will sell me my replacement for the Crown of Dusk, which is no longer acquirable. Since Dusk had a tragic, genuinely had a tragic accident. Usually that's code for I killed them. But in this particular case, genuinely, Dusk had a tragic accident with some crystal golems. So I can't get the Dusk crown because she died before I could talk to her. Are you... You are not kidding me, because I saved it. Hey, Plasma, welcome in. I'm sorry? Yeah, that one was definitely deserving of the Peepo clown. No, I didn't fall through the ground. Like, it wasn't a glitchy thing. It was... There's just actually just straight up a hole there. I'm blaming it on Plasma, because it happened as soon as Plasma joined the stream. Ah! Well, rip 30k. So I just got sunlocked by a bunch of, Grave Lord rats. Ah. The enemy multiplier run giveth, and the enemy multiplier run taketh away. I was on a high note because I had beaten a boss and was headed to a next area, and then all of the cash that I got from that is just gone. You know, I really thought that I had actually strafed there until the rat just jumped from across the room and hit me, and then I couldn't move anymore. Why didn't I have this issue when I was running to the Gaping Dragon? Did I just get lucky then? Stop blocking onto the slimes! Oh my god! Why can't I hit the freaking enemy? Okay, I'm being stunlocked not even by, like, multiple rats, but just a single rat. Genuinely, I might just die here. I'm gonna die here because I just can't... I can't... Now I'm getting blocked by the giant rat's head! Oh my god. Also, it'd be very nice if my spells could, like, actually hit things that I'm locked onto. Hello? Camera! Great. It won't hit! Screw you. Stop kicking things. Please. I just want to move forward while attacking. Whoops, accidentally did a second cast. Okay, well, I guess that took out the slime. Great. It's, again, at the perfect angle where it's low enough down that the spell even locked on can't hit it. Well, I think I've now gone through, like, literally 200 firebombs in this stream already. So I think that was the end of my supply from for my stockpile that I purchased off stream. I don't know, maybe there's still some in the box. Oh, I was trying to fast ladder using, like, DS3 controls. Maybe this is a good time for the bow. Quad, roll out! Maybe, I guess I'm being proven wrong because I can't aim the camera down far enough. What are the odds that they just jump off the cliff there the same way that I died the last time I was here? I don't happen to have any black fire bombs sitting around, do I? Of course not. Good thing I bought a shitload of arrows off stream as well. So we're gonna be here a while. The bow is +5. I did that off stream as well. But, it's also a short bow, and I also have, like, no dex. So, how's everybody's day going? We having a good time? Nice weather we're having. Except, not actually No, right now it's actually kind of nice weather. It's been raining a lot. Alright, got one finally. As usual, I only ever showcase the most exciting gameplay in these streams. Okay. Here to go. You see, you say that, Plasma, but what would probably happen is I would run past them and then hit... Oh, now you jump off! After I spend all of the time shooting you with arrows, then right before you're about to get killed by arrows, you jump off. Anyway, if I had just run past them, I either would have been just completely unsuccessful in that, or what would have happened is I would have hit that additional swarm, which is actually 10 enemies there, which all don't take very much damage from my magic, but yeah, I would have hit this additional swarm, and the ones that I ran past back there would catch up to me. And I just get sandwiched between two gigantic groups of enemies. Oh, wait, hang on. I seem to have found a good spot here. Come on, come on. Okay. I've learned something new. Stand in this spot, and there's a good chance that these guys will just jump off the cliff. Later. Okay, let's see if that works for... See how well it works on these ones. Oh god, there are some Grave Lord enemies back there. Are they coming? Yeah, they are. Let's see, so I was standing like here. Well, one of them's smarter than the rest. 1, 2. Three. Wait, no, that one lived somehow. Okay, these ones are smarter than the last ones, apparently. Alright, there goes that one. Come on. No! How do you keep narrowly not falling in the hole? What? Oh, there we go, that's more like it. Oh my god, just go in the hole! Give myself a little more room to maneuver here. There we go. See, why shoot them with a shitload of arrows when you can just make them do, like, all of the work? The only problem is, those Gravelord enemies there will not just jump off the cliff, probably, because they know how to climb ladders. Oh, God. Hello. And you don't get one shot by that. That's pretty inconvenient. No, don't grab me. Okay. That was pretty sketchy, and it was just non-Gravelord versions. And I'm not under fire yet from a horde of toxic dart guys. Oh God, lock on. Oh God, I nearly walked off the cliff there. Hey, see ya. Actually, I think that might have been a ragdoll corpse, so I don't think that actually helped at all. Okay. Oh no. Oh God, there's a whole army of them. Nope, a dart guy died. Ah! I kind of have a bad feeling about this, if I'm being honest. They're just stuck there. Oh, wait, what I could do... jump over here. Get the weeb sword. Get out of here. Perfect. Anybody else want to join in? Oh my God, they didn't all die. Okay, don't go down in that specific spot. Good news is, bonfire. Fix my stuff here. Holy shit, we're like getting original Xbox 360 frame rates here. Oh no, that's a lot of dogs. Like, genuinely, this is actually, like, pretty close to the frame rate that you get in this area on 360. I did beat the Belva Gargoyles right at the end of last stream. Ah, shit! Yeah, the Capras I beat this stream. With a bit of cheese, but... And, you know, a shitload of fire bombs, but... They're dead. Also some, nice use of, the Aural Decoy spell. To distract them while I toss some fire bombs. Ow. Shit. Oh no. There's a bunch of them up there too. Oh shit, I'm getting cornered. Oh no, the game is and there it goes. Question is, will it load back in? Or do I have to mess around with the game files again? Okay. It's back. For now, at least. I'm gonna not rest there. Okay, yeah. At least some of the dogs are still dead. I'm not entirely sure what stayed dead after the crash and what's alive again. Okay, you know what? I might just say screw it and go for a heavy armor. I'm like actually kind of impressed that that dog made it. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't here early in the stream, that was the other side venture this morning, was stone armor. No! What? Okay, one of them jumped off the cliff. That's nice. Inconvenient. Ow. Oh. Still more dogs, by the way. And more of these guys. No, I'm not planning to go to 6X. Especially seeing that the game is already having issues just handling 5. Speaking of, it is very oh no, that's a lot of blow darts. I wonder if it's like, if that's the point where it's like starting to load in lower Blighttown enemies? I don't know, because there's a definite like point there where it starts really chugging. Hang on, I need to get the Bean Crest shield back out for some stam regen. Kind of forgot that I had swapped that off for... Ugh. Oh, I was out of stamina and I was trying to dodge the grab. He whiffed. Okay. Oh boy, a broken straight sword. Let's go. Yeah, like, you hit this piece, this bit here, and it just... oh boy, a single dart, and I'm toxicked. Oh, fuck you. No. Is there any point in actually using... how much blooming moss do I have? 11. Fine. Yeah, I kind of wonder what is causing... oh, there's a swarm of vagrants over there. That's going to be an issue. Hi there, buddy. Nice, corpse you got there. Oh, fuck. Hello. Shit, they're doing so much fucking damage. No! I don't know if I actually saved it. This might be a I spawn in and then just die. Oh, whoops. Ah! That was unexpected. Yeah, slight problem there. I had absolutely no idea where the hell I was. Why am I even... I've gotten myself into a kind of a pickle here, because... going this way through Blighttown, as we're kind of finding out here, sucks. But also... getting... if I were to, like, attempt to get back through... to the depths and go back to Firelink and then go through the Valley of Drakes to get to the other Blighttown entrance, like, getting back at this point is also going to be terrible. So actually, I'm in kind of a bad spot here. I didn't really think this one through. Sorry, I was sitting down a paper towel so I didn't, like, get apple all over my desk. What if I just run? No, that's not gonna work. There's an entire wall there of these guys. Oh, I'm through? Vagrants? No! I saw the ladder that I need to go up, and then rolling to it didn't really work. Oh, no. That's just gonna keep happening. Oh, okay. This time it was all right. Holy shit! Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, there's so many! And they do so much damage! Fuck! Wait, come to think of it, what are the stat requirements on the katana that I just, like, picked up? Probably a bad time to check, actually. Because, yeah, my melee damage is pretty terrible. Ugh. Honestly, even being able not to not like one-shot these guys with magic is also kind of bad. Although I kind of feel like if Dusk hadn't gotten killed by getting Goomba stomped by some golems, that with the Dusk Crown, I probably would be one-shotting them. Okay, you aren't aggroed to me. Something is aggroed, I think. I think this is kind of backfired. Maybe. No, maybe it'll work out. I just have to make sure that I don't just, like, die from the toxic. I should have used the moss before the humanity. Okay. Then again, maybe I shouldn't have used the moss yet at all, because there's still two guys standing there. Okay, so that was the real one. At least now that one won't respawn. The others probably still will, but that one won't. Hey! Oh my god, there's so much lag! Okay. Hopefully it didn't, like, weirdly queue up inputs. Okay. I was a little concerned that it would, like, queue up extra inputs because I kept pressing the button because it was lagging so much. But like I said, this is like the OG Blighttown experience right now. Frame rate wise, at least. It's like, no joke. Pretty much what this area is like in this Xbox 360 version. Fuck you. Yeah, the human eye can only see 10 frames per second, so this is actually, you don't need more than whatever my current frame rate is. God, this sword sucks. Ugh. Right, I meant to check what the stat requirements are on that. I'm nowhere close to being able to use that. What would be kind of nice is if I could, like, pick off some of these ones down there. No. Ah. Okay, it's very inconvenient, as with many things in this run. Oh, wait, no, where the hell are these vagrants? Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, great, they're coming, no. Hello, Jenny. Yeah, it turns out having all of the enemies has restored original Blighttown frame rates. God damn it. And occasionally the game just crashes. When I'm trying to load back in. Ugh. This is not going the way that I kind of planned today, I'll be honest. I was kind of thinking that the, like, side ventures, like getting the stone armor and whatnot, would not be... Oh, God. Third time's the charm? I was kind of thinking that those side ventures wouldn't turn into, like, the entire stream, but they kind of are. Especially now that I've gotten myself into a weird spot where it's now very inconvenient to go back to, like, backtrack to Firelink, go the back way into Blighttown, but it's also extremely inconvenient to go the way that I'm currently going, and the game is crashing. Oh, see you later, Smearling. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Okay. Well, I guess this is another... Let me pull this over here so that there's not just a blank screen with nothing happening. Yeah, so what this calls for is using the backup of the original files, copying them, pasting them back into here. Now everything is 1x again. I don't know if dropping the graphics... I haven't tried that yet, but I think it's more of just the game engine not being able to handle... Like, I think some of it might be like ragdoll physics type stuff. Although not always. Anyway, I'm gonna try... What I've been doing that has worked so far is going from 5 to 4. So it's not technically entirely a 5x run. Although this is probably the area that has chugged the most with 5x enemies, so maybe even 4 times enemies will still have issues. Speaking of inconvenient things, yeah, I think Blighttown might just have to be 4x because just removing one extra copy, the game's like running decently. Yeah, kind of like how I noticed in the depths. It seems like my decision to do 5 times enemies is literally like the exact point where the game has trouble handling it. Blighttown is not going particularly well, although maybe it'll get slightly better because I had to reduce the number of enemies because the game was crashing. And also just genuinely running like crap. So we're now at 4x. And that might just have to be what I do for Blighttown. At least the top... Fuck you! At least the top part here. I will... At least, when I get to the bottom, attempt to set it back to 5x. Oh, it's still kind of chugging. So I can get... So that the stream title isn't entirely a lie, and I can, you know, actually have the 5 times the spider waifus. I would love to have a slightly better weapon. Ooh, one of the Blue Dart guys fell. Okay, next, horde. Whew. Yeah, I don't usually go this way, except for, like, occasionally in randomizers, when, like, a key item winds up in Upper Blighttown. So, like, at least on the remaster, I'm not entirely sure of how well this area normally runs. Like, if it's still kind of crap even in the remaster or not. Protect me, post. It's not really working. I love when I'm getting shot by invisible... Oh, one of them fell, so now they're coming from even more directions. Like, are the vagrants, like, actually just not entirely loaded in? Wouldn't it be the first time that's happened? Oh, the Grave Lord guys are here. Let me just hide here while they make their way over. In case it wasn't. Oh, I see the basilisk, or the vagrants now. Except they pop out of existence as soon as I touch this bit of the map. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. They were invisible vagrants. God damn it. But where the hell did this idiot come from? Why can't I get on the... Why would it let me on that platform? Why does this game hate me today? Oh, yeah, now when it's not an issue. Okay, yeah, see, what the... Oh, oh. Why does it half the time just become a fucking brick wall? Change of plans. What if I do that? Where does that put me? Yeah, near a dog. I might have kind of screwed myself over, because... Oh, there is a path there. Okay. I don't entirely know where I am right now. Ow. Where does this take me? Where am I? Okay. I got a humanity. Am I just stuck? I think this is, like, negative progress right now. Forgot Sam Regen shield. Very helpful. You fucker. Are you shitting me? Ah! I'm kind of surprised that I'm still taking so much. I mean, obviously I'm getting hit by a ton of attacks, but I'm sort of surprised by how much damage I'm still taking even with the stone set. And I'm back at the bonfire. Although I guess if I really wanted to, I could upgrade the armor. I forgot that I hadn't been through here yet. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this wasn't a very convenient time to run out of, fire bombs, though. Although, maybe I should check the box. My bottomless box. To make, just to double check whether or not I'm actually completely out. I think this attempt at going through here is kind of not going anywhere anyway, so... Oh god, the game, like, I think nearly gave up there. Ah! I do- ah, shit! I hit the wrong button there. Okay. I did still have some fire bombs. Good. That might help out. Although those are gonna go really fast. So I have to maybe not be, like, completely careless with how I use them. Okay. Okay. Just check one thing real quick. No, I cannot use that. Just trying to figure out if I had something with a bit better reach and also potentially a bit better damage that I could switch to. But I don't think so. Because I've mainly put my levels into stamina for armor and an int for magic. And then a little bit into attunement. Ugh. Shit. Is everybody tired of hearing the sound effect yet? Because I'm kind of getting tired of it myself. I guess pull them back over here so that I don't get toxic while I'm fighting them. I think what's just really throwing this whole thing off right now is a mixture of the DS1 no teleports for Lord Vessel and the Grave Lord enemies. I think those are kind of the two biggest things throwing this whole run off. Because the Grave Lord enemies just do so much, are so tanky and do so much damage. These ones aren't Grave Lord enemies, obviously, but seems like anytime I hit like a massive roadblock going through an area, usually the Grave Lord enemies are somehow involved. But, you know, also the only reason that I'm actually doing this bit right here is because, you know, I can't just warp to Firelink and then go the back way into Blighttown. And it would be a massive pain in the ass to get back to get back to Firelink from here. Okay, piss off those, holy shit. Yeah, that, you know, I hadn't thought about that. I mean, obviously I have thought about the massive amount of lava that's going to be everywhere with 5 Quelags. And the fact that they won't be able to damage each other. Like, even if they're... Oh, God! like, even if they could on paper damage each other, you know, the Quelaag is immune to fire damage, so they probably won't damage each other. Anyway, like, you know, from sitting in each other's lava, but yeah, I hadn't thought about potential, like, crash issues of the lava. Although I am, now that I'm thinking of it, half expecting that there will be some point trying to fight the boss where I'll see what looks like just an unassuming little puddle of lava and I'll accidentally step in it, but it'll actually be like 5 layers of lava on top of each other, and without you being able to really tell. It'll just like completely delete my health bar. Ow. Yeah, like, this is a good example of what I was saying about the Gravelord enemies. I'm wearing the full stone set, and it did, like, 40% of my HP with a single hit. Ow. Got... Ah! The Vagrants have also been kind of a menace this run, and holy shit! Did I actually pull the Gravelord enemies I was trying to get to follow me? I don't think so. They're tweaking out. Oh, wait. Hold on, hang on. This could work to my advantage here. Oh, haha! Not what I was going for, but it worked. Okay. What? He gave up. I think I maybe found a good spot here. I do like no damage with these stupid arrows. Can't aim down far enough. But that enemy might have aggroed. What am I even locked onto? Oh, those guys. Does I see a blow dart come from down there? Question is, will they successfully pathfind? Oh, they probably will, because, okay, I got turned around. Yeah, the ladder's there. Except, I have my secret spot here. As long as I don't figure out how to drop down to this platform, I might be good. Of course, as soon as I say something. Although that wasn't really intentional, it just kind of got pushed by its comrade there. Okay. Oh boy, another broken straight sword. Let me just see. I think that ladder is my goal there. So I can get to the power within spot. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Yes, indeed, I am still in Blighttown. I've hit a bit of a road... Oh, God, you got through. I've hit a bit of a roadblock. Trying to get to Power Within. But I have found a nice little spot here that the enemies have a lot of trouble navigating to. So I might have found a way to get through this. And also, you probably missed the fact that I had to drop it down to 4x enemies because the game kept crashing. Hey! You're not allowed down here. Yeah, like, the only way they seemingly can get to this platform is if they just accidentally... are, like, trying to jump on me or something and land down here. Okay. Now we just have to deal with those Grave Lord enemies there. Hey, I mean, it's not really a lie until... unless I, like, get to Quailag and can't... And, you know, the game keeps crashing. No, I didn't want to fuck. I thought I had toggled to my sword. What the fuck? God! Oh no. Are you kidding me? Ah, the fucking vagrants! Ugh, clearing all of that shit out took so long. I keep saying it, but I really need better melee damage. Or just more splash damage spells. Which I don't really have access to, because the like main splash damage sorcery is White Dragon's Breath, which I can't get until after the like the end of the archives. Well, I'm not using Black Knight Halberd because I don't have the stats for it, and, like, it would take a ton of farming to even get the souls to get enough levels for it. Because, let's see, I have 10 strength and 13 dex. Yeah, there's one coming. Hang on. Hold that thought. Fuck off. So I have 10 dex, 10 strength, 13 dex, which means I need 12 strength and I need 17 levels to even be able to two-hand the Black Knight Halberd. And currently this is like the only upgraded weapon I have. But thank you. Kind of forgot about those assholes. I mean, I also need several levels for this Vi, which I'm not really getting enough cash flow to get. Because, yes, I'm killing a shitload of enemies, but they're all, like... I mean, look how many enemies I've already killed this run through, and I have, like, barely any cash. I mean, they mostly just kind of clog up areas. Fuck me. Occasionally, fuck you. Occasionally they can damage each other, but most of the time they just kind of stand there and block up pathways. Let's see, the two-hand that... Let's see. I need 16 strength. I was eating an apple, but I finished it off now. So yeah, I need to get 6 levels. But currently, a single level is 20,000 souls. I think I kind of screwed myself over with my decision to focus on leveling magic stats. Sorry, I'm kind of starting to run out of patience a bit now. Because fuck you. Like I just said, I'm feeling like I sort of have put myself in a shit position here due to some poor leveling choices earlier on without really anticipating situations like this. Where I don't really have enough spell casts to just shoot everything because I can't one-shot them because I don't do enough damage. And I don't have nearly enough melee damage for that to really take things out efficiently. I was also like, okay, cool, I ran right back into it. Amazing. I was also sort of trying to maybe make this slightly different from the Double Trouble run, where I used Black Knight Halberd for like the whole thing. So that's also partially why I was not using it. Just to make it a little different. I do not have any rings yet that, I mean, I have Fat Ring, but that's not really, that doesn't, yeah. For example, like the steel protection ring that increases Fizz defense, is in Sens. So I can't get that until after Quelaag. Yeah, so I was about to say, oh hey, what if I just shoot the Vagrants with arrows until they go away so they can't destroy me like last time, but it's kind of hard to do that when their models turn invisible when I step close to them. Fuck off. I don't know, maybe I should switch things up and go back to see if I can get out of maybe going the other way through, like seeing if I can get back to the depths and then go back to Firelink through the depths. Like I said, that's like, I'm kind of stuck here where it's terrible to get back and terrible to progress. Holy shit, why did you do the corpse ones do so much more damage? I think the Silver Cat ring is in DS1, I think. Not 100% sure on that, but I think it is. I think that's kind of just a staple of the series. What's this guy doing? Is he like giving me gang signs or something? Oh. Well. If we trust the wiki on that one, then I guess I'm wrong. Does that mean that that's... I wonder if that was in Demon Souls at all, or if maybe that was... Does that mean that that was a DS2 creation? Originally? I mean, if any game was gonna put in something related to fall damage, I guess it would be DS2, since that's the one that has the most screwy fall damage. What a cacophony of fucking noise. Holy shit. Okay, the issue here, though, is the Gravelord... the many Gravelord enemies. Huh? They don't, by chance, get attracted to alluring skulls, do they? Holy shit, they do! Run! Run before they catch on! Holy shit, these enemies do too! Run! Oh! I just need to not get destroyed by the Gravelord rats at the entrance here. If I can survive the Gravelord rats, I can get back to the sewer chamber bonfire and then try to work my way back to Firelink. Why did you decide that I couldn't lock on anymore? Wait a minute, I just had an idea. Hi, Shemai. Stopgap weapon? Think I can two-hand that? He does sell unlimited of them, so maybe I'll just get a spare as well. Fuck. I'm literally one strength level off from being able to two-hand it. So I think I have 10 strength, and that's 16 strength weapon. So yeah, I'm literally one strength level. Shit. Technically no, Plasma. I'm not still in Blighttown. I'm in the, you know, still very close to Blighttown, but I am in the depths now, which, is that progress? No, it's actually backtracking, but now if I can make my way through the butcher room... Just shit, that's not what I wanted to... It's locking onto everything except for the things that I want to. But now if I can get back through the butcher room, I can take the shortcut to Firelink and then go to Blighttown the back way, which might be a bit easier, maybe? I mean, either way, that'll give me... Like, Laurentius should now be in Firelink. So I can get my Pyro Flame. So, like, either way, I was gonna have to go back to Firelink no matter what to, you know, get my Pyro Flame. But that means that I could also get some Pyromancies that might be more useful than Sorcery for some stuff. Which, actually, you saying that it's about what if the game will crash or not reminds me that I do kind of need to... Wait, no, because I was having crashing in the depths as well, so I can't switch it back to 5 yet. I think I still have to keep rolling with the 4x. Okay, I just need to get past this gang of torch hollows. Nice. And yeah, I might even just say screw it and might just give it this bonfire an old kindle. Man, I'm so disappointed that I won. Not that it ended up really mattering, because my magic actually worked quite well, but one strength level off of being able to use the better stop off of being able to use the Crystal Straight Sword. Yeah, I think I kind of remember that plasma. Elden Ring, but everything is Raycard. See, that's... I kind of go back and forth on... Like, you know, maybe I missed out on something by not branching off from the Oops All Bone Wheels run and then doing some different, like, everything is certain enemy run. But, like, I don't know, I didn't want to box myself into a niche of, oh, that's the every enemy is such and such channel. Because, you know, I feel like that kind of sort of becomes monotonous after a while. Like, even if you're switching up which enemies you're using, although I think I have said if the, newer DS1... I am just rolling in a bed of sacks right now. Don't take that one out of context. Anyway, I think I have said that if the newer enemy randomizer ever gets updated to have like custom enemy placements so that you can do everything is such and such thing kind of run with it. That since that one actually is able to randomize the bed of chaos, that I was gonna do, you know, oops all bed of bullshit run. But I don't know how actively that's being like if that's actually anything that the modder even plans to do. Oh, holy shit, another one. Well, I mean, I have mentioned that I'm probably going to eventually really torture myself and do an oops all, holy shit, it is raining torch hollows. And I was gonna really torture myself at some point by doing an oops all, really porcupine enemy, oops all Sonics run of, DS2. So probably that would be the next oops all type. I mean, oops all Gwyn has already been done. That said, somebody somewhere has probably also already done oops all Bone Wheels. But I like to at least try to, you know, be original with the runs that I do. See, the issue with Oops All Havel is none of... I think it might actually be something similar to Elden Ring, where there's a hard limit on how many player type NPCs can be loaded in at a time, but none of the like two randomizers that I've used for this game, don't... I mean, one of them just doesn't randomize any NPCs at all, but the older one randomizes some NPCs, but only the ones that, like, don't use a player character type model. So I'm wondering if that might be what it is, actually. So it might be something similar to Elden Ring, where that's just not something that you can do. Where you would need to, like, actually just really fiddle with something in the code that would be a pain in the ass. But like I said, I know in Elden Ring there's like a hard limit on... That's why, for example, you've never seen like a Oops All Mimic tier run, which is because the game would just crash. So it'd be trying to load in too many player type models. Can I do this? I kind of can. Yeah, the hell... Yeah, that could... I mean, maybe if you're doing like a hell-themed run, you know, you could just, like, all of the demon types. Batwing Demon, Capra Demon, Taurus Demon. You know, I should maybe take a sneak peek. Just quick peek. Oh, hello, vagrants. I forgot you were here. Okay, Drolarchus is not in there. Good. That's what I was trying to check. He has, in fact, moved on. But I should also just kill all of these vagrants to sort of restock on humanity. Which is definitely a saving grace of this run, is the fact that, you know, all of the vagrants... Well, okay, no, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because, also, sometimes the vagrants just completely delete your health bar. Oh shit, the fucking dogs. Forgot about the dogs. What is it locking onto through the wall there? Yeah, I actually, like, just... I can't believe that it's been, like, 2 years, but, you know, 2 years on now, I've, like, just got a comment on the... I think it was the last part of Oops All Bone Wheels. It was somebody talking about, like, how, mentioned that it was slightly disappointing that we didn't get to see, like, the crystal... all of the bone wheel sounds in Crystal Cave or something along those lines, and I replied to their comment with something I've been saying for a bit, which is that I have been considering revisiting the Oops All Bone Wheels run at some point, and doing it in a way where, like, I don't randomize the key items, maybe, something like that, so that I, like, see... so that I don't, like, unintentionally just sort of skip places. Yo! Long and hard indeed. Especially putting up with some of my bullshit and, like, RL1 no skidoo and whatnot. Thank you for the 16 months, Benton. Why can I not lock onto... Okay, I can lock onto that one. Yeah, that is... I will... I can confirm, as per Plasma there, that, yeah, 16 isn't 2 years, but whatever. You round it up a bit. What's a little rounding between friends? Sorry, that was a bit of an overreaction. I was not expecting to turn around and just see a swarm of hollows there. Anyway, yeah, I've thought about going back and revisiting the Oops All Bone Wheels run, and maybe to make things extra just a bit different from the original one, maybe, like, spawn myself in a bone wheel shield at the beginning and do Oops All Bone Wheel shield only. That could be fun. And by fun, I mean, no, probably fun, but interesting, at least. I like how the butchers are not fazed by any of this. They've got work to do, and they will not stop doing it, regardless of how many of their dogs are killed by some lady in rock armor. I should say stone armor because rock armor implies Havels, and this is not Havels. Holy shit, we've nearly done it. We have made it out of the depths. That's not what I planned to do there, but okay. Keep forgetting to swap back to the Bean Crest shield after I am using the bow so that I can get the stam regen. Okay, now I just need to not slip off the cliff here because that would be very inconvenient. Yay. Nearly made it back. Why does this have such a large deactivation radius? Okay. Save. Speaking of YouTube being against short kings, when you're a weird fact, the VOD for last week's stream has already done better from, at least from like a views stand, yeah, no level up because I don't have enough cash to level up. It's like 20k for a level. Just the VOD from last week's stream has already, views-wise, done better than the permadeath run video that I put out a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to think about that.
I only wish that
Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing! This was the double negative guy!
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see... Oh, and I'll be pleased to assist you by... Oh, really?
God, it changes again! What a...
Oh, hello. I'm pleased... Oh, I'll be... Yeah, wonderful. I'm...
Okay.
A flame from...
Part of the reason why I said no again was because I thought that I had run away before his dialogue finished and that he had restarted. But also, you know, I feel like the game is just kind of fucking with you there a bit. Is Iron Flesh actually useful? So it makes you, like, slow walk, which probably isn't good. Hey, let me buy some pyros.
Goodbye then.
Some upgrades. Oh, you know, that reminds me, there's only 3 of them, because now that I'm out again, I need to quit out the desktop again real quick here to put it back, because it's only on 4x right now. Which I'll explain again here. I'm gonna do 2 to double, but it's actually, the way that it doubles is by just adding an extra copy on top of what's already there. So doubling here is actually going from 4 to 5. So it should be 5x again. I think there's 4 of them there. I don't know. Also, I just wanted to keep making him make goofy sounds. Oh, these guys are here. We'll see. Is there any other business to take care of while I'm here? Oh, I could maybe, like, equip 1 or 2 pyros? Guess I'll swap off bow for pyro flame, wherever the hell it is. There it is. Okay, how annoying is this gonna be? So one other time that I've gone this way was when I was gonna try to just dive in real quick and grab the Firekeeper soul, but it just kind of got instantly destroyed by some of the, like, barbarian guys. And took that as a hint. Okay, yeah, there's 5 of them. Of course, for all I know, I'm gonna get in here, and once Blighttown, like, really loads in, it's just gonna start having crashing issues again. Let's see how this does. Ow. Oh, that's doing better than my sorcery was against these guys. The only big issue is that I only had 6 casts of it. Oh, wait. No, maybe that's... Although that's a great soul arrow, and I don't know. Oh, hey, I found their leash point. No, I mean, yeah, sort of. I keep summoning things to eat, but this is just me continuing 2 hours later to try to finish off what I had grabbed for lunch. Holy shit. Literally. Holy shit. So much poop. Oh, and a big club. A big club that I definitely have the stats for. What if I fire one of these off? Oh, they're all in a big stack. Ha! Ha! See, the issue with Dung Pie, though, is that it also would toxic me. Oh, fuck, I forgot there was another group of them. Ow. I'm kind of slowly but steadily getting chased out of Blight Town. God, out of casts. These enemies are surprisingly tanky for how early of an area this is. Give me all of your poop. Although, I mean, I guess if I had, like, a super reliable and way of getting a ton of blooming moss and just had a giant stockpile of blooming moss, then I guess maybe pooping enemies could be helpful. Don't know why I bothered picking that up. The fucking vagrant militia. Look at them all. Damn it, I was trying to plunge using the wrong game's controls. I was trying to R2 plunge, but that's not how you do it in this game. Also, the game is now very much chugging, and I might have to revert it to 4x enemies again. Because I think Blight Town just kind of doesn't run well in this. Yeah, that is true. I mean, really, when I was down to just one of the club guys, just full stop, I could have just sorted him. I don't know, I got a little single track mind on it. Oh, there is the Firekeeper still here, but I think I might save that for when I'm on my way out of Blight Town. Oh, God. Oh, the game is really unhappy. Let me... What? Yeah, so this is, like, nearly unplayable right now. I was kind of hoping that once I got, like, the whole way to the bottom, it might do... the frame rate might be better. But it seemingly got worse instead. Fuck off, Mildred. I wonder if these stupid mosquitoes are, like, a big part of the issues. Because there's usually a lot of them. To begin with. Just for the hell of it, should I summon Mildred for Quelaag? Just to see how long she lasts. Although, then again, that would make the boss tankier, which I don't know if I really feel like doing. How the fuck do I keep missing this thing? God, I love these enemies. Yes, indeed, Benton. We are, in fact, it's fun. This is actually a sponsored segment. For whatever reason, you know, Microsoft decided that I was their streamer. And this segment is brought to you by Microsoft PowerPoint. For all of your powering of points that you need. Yep, that's their slogan. I'm actually pretty close to being able to get a level here. Ah. Just slap these down. And what that does, this single level of strength, is lets me two-hand this. Okay, at least I'm not over-encumbered. Is there any point in going through? Oh, hey! There's a frame rate if I... well, and it's gone again. If I just stand right here, I have a frame rate. I guess, was trying to get to... well, that's gonna take a bit of work to get through there. Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh, the mosquitoes! No wonder the game is struggling. I mean, that's slightly more damage. Oh, man. So does the stone armor just have, like, shit fire defense or something? Oh my god. That's kind of a horrifying sight over there. Yeah, for the tail weapon that I won't probably like ever have the strength to be able to actually use. That sounds worth it. Mm-hmm. Totally. Whoops. Question is, how long will this sword last before it just breaks? Oh my god, let me up this stupid hill, please! I'm going up to see if I can get to the power within spot from down here. Oh boy! And there goes the game. And conveniently... Okay, well now it stopped. Conveniently, my controller was also stuck vibrating. And I'm skeptical about whether the game will actually let me load back in. I might need to drop one of the sets of copies. It's trying. And it failed. Okay. Guess we gotta go to 4X. Copy these. Paste it here. Go to 4X. That is the one kind of inconvenient thing with this mod, is that they let you multiply, but then they didn't put in a way to unmultiply. So you just have to, like, copy files over. But while that's loading, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Well... shit. I kind of forgot that all of the enemies that I killed, the copies at least, get respawned if you rerun the tool. So, like, all of the enemies that I had killed basically were back. Game's still chugging. Game is still chugging. It's less of a PowerPoint, but it's still not incredible. Oh my god. Let me up the stupid hill. Would you? Why does the fire do so much damage? It's like everything doesn't do very much damage until something like lightly touches me with a little bit of fire, and then I just take like a shitload of damage. This isn't even like a high scaled area or anything. Does this armor just have shit fire defense? I would have assumed that stone isn't very flammable. But I guess I'm wrong. Which also isn't very good news considering the next boss that we're gonna fight. Okay, maybe be slightly more tactical about this. I mean, I want to give it at least one good attempt to try to get to Power Within from down here, just to see how bad it is. And without the game crashing, and then respawning me in the center of a gigantic swarm of fire bugs. Oh my god, they're just fucking spamming the... Ah. I can't see anything. Oh my god, I have formed a strange attachment. Get off of me! Okay. I am free. But I still can't walk up this goddamn hill. Blow darts. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before that happened. Fucking asshole. Okay, before I use another moss, since I'm sort of running low, I should probably go take care of the source of the toxic. Unless I just get killed by these things. Or... Fuck! That was an unwinnable situation. Because they all decided to spam the fire breath at the exact same time. Either I would have tried to pop a humanity and they would have done the fire breath again and killed me, or that would have happened. That was actually just straight up an unwinnable situation. Okay, fuck it. I'm going into Quaalag. Which I'm kind of, if I'm gonna try running into, like, there, the hole there, and then I'm gonna see if I can pop it back to 5 times the enemies without the game running like shit. Although, it seems like that might not be the case, considering it's still at 4x. I mean, obviously I'm still in this area, and not, like, I think there's a bit of a loading gate there that might despawn some stuff. But, you know, still at 4x, and the game is very unhappy. It's not crashing, though. You dick. Almost there. Almost there. The frame rate is starting to come back. That's a lot of worms. Okay. The frame rate did seem to, like, completely come back as soon as I got into the cave there, so let me add in the extra copy of enemies, and then load back in. And what I do absolutely need to remember to do is I have DSR gadget open, so I can enable quick teleport back to boss. What I should have done, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, is kindled the bonfire for 10 Estus. Am I actually going to be able to... Okay. I could only envision myself just getting stun-locked by all of those fucking worms. Okay, position should be stored now. There's already a Quaalag right on top of me. Sadly, cutscenes don't get multiplied. Yeah, just gotta get everybody excited for the boss fight. And I'm already half dead, and I can't see anything at all, and I'm dead. Great first attempt. I think what happened, so, like, the group of them took damage there, but I think it was... I think they just, like, got Goomba stomped by each other. Like, one of them got shoved into the air. Ow. Wait, no, they do seem to be... I don't know what's actually doing that. Because it did almost seem like one of them took a bit of damage from another one's sword. Ow! I thought that was going to be this, like, straight down spit, but it was a ranged spit. Okay, like, the fact that this armor has terrible fire defense, seemingly, is kind of screwing with things here. Although, it is my best fire defense. So I guess I have to stick with it. Just the fire attack, am I like just now realizing that fire attacks in this game just do way more damage than physical attacks? Because it just seems like anything non-physical that touches me does like 3 times as much damage. Even though, from the look of it, it seemed like the actual defensive numbers on the armor are pretty similar. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it queued an extra fucking spellcast, which killed me. I think I just need to roll RNG, like, just enough. Where I get favorable overlaps of attacks in such a way that a lot of them get locked down just... Oh, great, Great, I was still within interact range of the bonfire, so now we get to have the rest at bonfire prompt stuck there for, like, the rest of the attempt. I kind of forgot that oh, ow. I think also this would go a lot better if she didn't have the one, like, jump attack where she can just jump across, like, half the fucking arena and then spit lava in your face. Shit, there's one egg in the way there. And now I'm literally getting juggled between 2 pools of lava. Fantastic. Like, I don't know how those 2 pieces of lava could have been placed any more perfectly so that I got stagger bounced from one, ended up in the other one, which stagger bounced me back to the other one, and killed me. That's the wrong... Shit, did I just fuck something up with... I hit the wrong button, and I don't know if I just... Okay. I can't entirely remember what all on my numpad is hotkeys for OBS. I think it's fine, but... Shit! Now we got this stupid bonfire prompt again. But this is why I was trying to get to power within. I think I still would not really have great... You know, I wouldn't really be able to just, like, completely... Wow! The fucking roadblock move. Oh my god, how? It perfectly aimed right where my roll was gonna take me. She can see the future. I mean, I can't say that I've given it, like, a huge amount of thought. I think I've heard of Elden Ring Reforged. It's supposed to be really good, right? God damn it! I keep accidentally hitting the button, like, one too many times. Fuck! Oh my god. Like I was saying, if she didn't have the fucking halfway across the arena jump with lava, it would be like just a little bit less sketchy. But the fact that you could be pretty much anywhere in the arena and then just suddenly there's Quailag while spewing lava directly in your face. I still would kind of like to know why some of them sometimes are actually damaging each other. Like, what's causing it? Because she's immune to fire damage. So, like, but I don't know what would be doing not fire damage. Ah! Fuck! How does that happen sometimes where it's just, like, perfectly positioned before I even, like, roll? Oh, that one's so close. Whoa, oh, what, hey, one of them went down, one of them went down. Oh god, that's a very dangerous spot there, because I think there's, like, at least 2 layers of lava piled on top of each other. Oh shit, another one went down! Oh, we're down to 2 Quelags! We're down to just the last copy! Yeah, let's go! I finally did something good! I was not expecting to be this far into the stream. I really wish that this fucking rest at bonfire prompt would go away. Hang on, let me just store my position and then restore it while I'm here, and that might get rid of it. Nope. Oh, holy shit. And the actual Dragon Slayer Ornstein is in chat as well. I hope I lived up to your high standards of killing things excellent. So holy shit, I think the game nearly crashed there. Okay, early signs are I might have to drop it to 4x for Demon. Oh my, the final gauntlet. A shitload of worms. Oh hey, if my videos are good enough for the actual Dragon Slayer Ornstein, you know, I'm happy with that. Does Smo ever join in? Or do you do that in private? Watch my video. I don't know where I was going with that. Just, I've been doing this for a while today. My brain's actually never entirely been working properly this morning, but... Okay then. Bad news is, I think this bonfire is just gonna be like a no-go, because as soon as I rest at it, all of those worms are gonna spawn back in. Why can't I talk to you? Oh, I think maybe the actual Inky is dead, and this is his copy, or it's getting messed up because this rest at bonfire prompt won't go away. Wait, are they still alive? Oh, God. For whatever reason, quitting out respawned the worms. But it did get rid of the rest at bonfire message, so that's what I was hoping for, so... Yeah, I kind of think that the actual Inky is dead. Oh, great, just what I needed, another worm. Or I guess probably several worms. Don't they have like 3 more? They have several worms in them, so... I have systematically destroyed the entire worm family. Yeah, there's definitely... Are there 5 Ingies? I'm kind of losing track. There's at least 4 Ingies. But I think the... But I think the actual one was, like, already dead. Well, I'm kind of wondering if what happened to Dusk might have happened to the original, because he died before all of the worms popped out. So I'm wondering if he got, like, infinitely Goomba stomped. I'm also wondering if, like, I kill... Shit, that hit, like, all of them. Because their legs are also, like, on top of it. Hang on, let me... I'm curious if if the copies of the Fair Lady will drop Firekeeper souls. Okay, yeah, that only got one of them. No. No. No Firekeeper soul. That's disappointing. Maybe the next one, right? Surely. I mean, oh, this is she gives 5,000 souls? You know, legitimately, this isn't a bad farm spot, then, because... I know there's another copy in there somewhere. Can you usually get back here? Holy shit, we have gone behind the scenes. There's a view that nobody else will show you. It's the Fair Lady's spider ass. That's why you tune into my streams. What? But... Shit, I accidentally killed the real one? Turns out I accidentally killed the real one. Well, might as well just finish the job, I guess. Wait. They were dropping Firekeeper souls. Hang on, if I run to... Because you can't have more than one copy of a specific Firekeeper soul. If I go and rest at the bonfire at the beginning of Demon Ruins... without the game crashing, will they still be there? And will I be able to shove the one that I already have in my inventory into my bottomless box? Well, we're not going to find out because the game crashed. Shit. Back to 4X. Copy these. Paste them here. Actually, what I should maybe do is make a backup of the map files when it's already on 4X, so then I don't have to keep running the mod. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. I mean, this doesn't take too long. Yeah, I'm wondering if some of it might also be the fact that, like, at that point, some of the Blight Town enemies might still be loaded in. And, you know, there's, like, 60,000 mosquitoes in Blight Town, as we saw. So the problem is now all of the Firekeeper souls that have been dropped are going to be gone, I think. And, So it's also sort of seeming like... Oh, I guess I could do ceaseless, actually, while I'm down here. But it's kind of seeming like I might have to, when I'm actually going through this area, drop it down to like 3x enemies, because even with 4, it's still chugging. Maybe it's all of the worms. This bonfire is already deactivated because of... Oh my god. What a horrifying sight. That's... I only have 2 left. It's very hard to tell right now which of these are still alive and which aren't. But also, I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna rest at the bonfire here, and it's either just gonna immediately kick me off the bonfire because of all of the worms, or like once they get spawned back in, or good thing I bought a shitload of arrows. Yeah, I maybe should have thought a bit more about, like, miracles as well. Like, it was just, I, like, was looking at spells and stuff, since I don't usually really do, like, any casting stuff. So I wasn't super familiar with miracles. And there's, like, only, like, 2 miracles that actually do damage. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Put that in there. Okay. Now let's see if I can get... what's going on over there? So there's at least 1 fair lady left, and if the bonfire is already unavailable, might as well pick off the last one. But I think now that I put that Firekeeper soul in my bottomless box... Shit, I should have put on a pyro so that I had some splash damage. Damn it. Okay, that's a dead worm. I thought one of the ones from, like, the beginning of the Demon Ruins had snuck up on me or something. Wait. Hang on. I think the copies respawn... Did I just find a way to get unlimited Firekeeper souls. Because the copies respawned. Which means... assuming that they keep dropping the Firekeeper souls. Is there like... I've never had to think about it. Is there like an actual limit on how many upgrades you can do of your Estus Flask? Although, either I can't get to the spot where it is, or that one actually didn't drop a Firekeeper soul. Oop. I was wondering what somebody would think if they hadn't watched any of the stream and popped in just at that moment when I was just repeatedly shooting this peaceful spider lady directly in the eye socket. Okay, no infinite Firekeeper soul. I think maybe if I had made it to the bonfire without the game crashing originally and shoved the one that I had in the bottomless box, because there's definitely more than one on the ground. Yeah, should I actually do Ceaseless now? I mean, on paper, like, it might actually just not even be functioning properly, so, like, probably it'll more or less just be the way that it normally... Although, I think the copies might just be active from the start, which might complicate things. It's worth a shot, right? Although maybe I should have, like... Do I have a... Damn, I don't have a Ring of Sacrifice. Yeah, 5 Beds of Chaos. However, it might end up... If I remember correctly from the Double Trouble run... I think in that... the Beds of Chaos basically spawned, like, directly on top of each other and just, like, Goomba stomped each other to death. So, something like that could happen in this. Also, the game is very unhappy. So yeah, are they just gonna be aggro immediately? Or are the copies also gonna wait till I... What an interesting sight. Okay, this one seems to be actually kind of working like normal. Let's see, do I want to lose the armor so I can move quicker, or keep the armor? Or maybe the copies just are completely non-functional, and they're just gonna sit there vibing for the rest of eternity. Knew it! Thank you, Beancrest Shield. Thank you again, Beancrest Shield. Okay, yeah, so it was actually seemingly a completely different outcome to what I was I was expecting, you know, all of the copies to just immediately be aggroed and kill me while I was trying to get to the Goldhem set, but it was actually worked out more in my favor. The copies just are not working. Oh, hello. Okay. I would still kind of like to go to Power Within. Oh shit, I just realized... No, she despawned... Does Quaylana despawn after you kill Bed of Chaos? Or have I already gotten to the point where no matter how much I upgrade my Pyro Flame, she's gonna be just gone? Because I wasn't thinking about that. Because it would be kind of nice to have her available. Although I also can't upgrade my Pyro Flame here because the real Ingi died off screen. Okay, now I just need to make it to the lower Blatetown bonfire again. Yeah, you know, you have a good point there, Bear Benton. Oh shit. The fucking Quaylag copies are back. I didn't think of that either. Luckily they're stuck. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't if Quaylana is not deactivated at this point. Yeah, maybe I should just try to not mention that to her if I end up seeing her. That I did in fact kill her sister like 9-10 times. Quaylag is alive after I killed Quaylag because the copies respawn. But unfortunately they don't give souls. So I'm getting absolutely nothing out of this. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, or at least today, I kind of haven't thought about the fact that, yeah, like, I might get to the Sanctuary Guardian and there's just like 15 Sanctuary Guardian. No, because the actual double won't be, 13 Sanctuary Guardians. It might just, yeah. How? But I do have to be really careful once I get back out of here and get back to Blighttown. I have to be really careful to not let myself die before I get to the bonfire. Oh, hey. There's probably no cash on that bloodstain, but hey, my bloodstain. Or, you know, it's gonna be like 300 souls. Nope, it was actually just 0. Oh god, the worm army. Worm army again. No, I don't have a Ring of Sacrifice. I was actually gonna put one on when I went to Ceaseless, if I had one. Because I wasn't sure if, like, so the copies ended up just not being functional at all. But I was kind of worried that the copies would be aggroed already when I got in there and would just one-shot me on my way in. But no, I do not have a Ring of Sacrifice. Hey there. I love a game with a good frame rate, you know? Ow! You... dick. No way that hits me, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should mention, you know, for full transparency, I should mention that we are, yes, once again, back into the Microsoft sponsorship section. Not actually, but, you know, the Microsoft sponsor section brought to you by PowerPoint. For all of your powering of points. Where you nearly made it. Just as long as nothing gets too close and keeps me from actually sitting. Oh, yes. Okay. We can do some leveling. Now I have to decide if I'm gonna keep, like, I'm fairly close to having the int to use Soul Spear, which is kind of like my goal after I need to free Logan first, but I have to decide if I'm gonna keep just plugging intelligence or if I'm going to put some stats into something else for, like, better melee option. How far off was I from... I need 5 strength for that, I believe. There is also, like, something like the Yaito. Maybe I should kind of aim for more of a dex weapon, because I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference in DS1, but upgrading my dex will increase casting speed. Also, what's the... Okay, it's already down 20 durability. Could go for something like Estoc or Rapier? Does those scale with Dex? I think I am just gonna shove some points into Dex. Oh, I'm one Titanite shard short of being able to +5 something. What the hell was I doing with my leg? That'll at least give me some reach, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Wow, that's not very good damage. I think that might just be these enemies, though. Yeah, to some extent. Oh, right, I also want to stop back on my way out of here to get to the Firekeeper soul that I didn't grab. And I need to take the Fair Lady Firekeeper soul out of my bottomless box, since that experiment kind of failed. Thanks to the game crashing. Okay. Running by you. And then, where's my moss? There you are. And then just preemptively stick that on for when I get to the Firekeeper soul area. And then I need to... Don't roll, fucking dumbass! Oh, I'm stuck. Incredible. I couldn't have landed in a more perfect spot. Really? Just directly, perfectly in the center of all of them, while they were also perfectly spread in a circle. Where's my bloodstain gonna be? Surely it's before the elevator. I will admit, part of that was just I didn't want to have to sit there waiting for the next platform, but nope, my bloodstain is not before the elevator. It's in the middle of all of those asshole fire bugs. Duh. Still kind of surprised by just how much damage these do with their fire attack through stone armor. Oh, which reminds me, I can How does the... So it's what? 54 fire? Where's Goldhem? Okay. I don't know. It seems like I just didn't realize just how much damage fire attacks do in this game, because, like, this is kind of on par with even Goldhem's set for fire defense. Alright, let's get the hell out of Blighttown so that I can get my frame rate back and also set things back to the correct number of enemies that I'm advertising. At least I was able to have it on 5x for the Quelaag fight. The stream title was not, in fact, a lie. Oh. Suddenly, I have frame rate. And it kind of threw me off a bit, if I'm being honest. Although, as annoying as it might be, I might have to... What? I might actually have to also take a trip to, Undeadburg to, like, restock on fire bombs. Also, it might be worthwhile to get the toxic. Fuck! No! Saved it. Maybe. It might spawn me, like, on the corner of the ledge, and I'll just slip off and die instantly. Or the game will crash. Is it on 4? Do I have to... Or was it still on 5? I thought it was on 4, which usually doesn't crash. Was it still on 5? Well, this sucks. I'm gonna try setting it to 4 times enemies, just because I genuinely couldn't... I can't off the top of my head remember if it was already reduced or if it was actually on 5. Might also be that when I was trying to reload the game, all of the dead enemies were spawned on top of each other and the game couldn't handle the ragdoll physics, as has kind of been an issue at points. Okay, turns out 4x is still crashing. So for probably the first time, I have to, I guess, tone it back to 3. And see if that fixes things. until I get out of Blight Town. Yeah, hopefully I mean, I'm trying to think of other areas that could maybe be an issue. Maybe like the Archives prison, because there's like a lot of the Pasaka enemies. Although I don't know if those... I think those like disappear when where the fuck am I? Well, it turns out this pillar is safe ground. What the fuck is happening in this game right now? Oh, hey, look, they're right there. That's not the sorcerer I wanted. Okay, this is also, you know, maybe I could swap back, because it was the quit out that killed the game for good last time, so, like, I could probably, like, rest at the bonfire, revive all of the enemies, and then set it back to at least 4 times enemies, and it might be fine. But you know what? I will also just accept this as my slight reward for actually finally getting through the Quelags. And, you know what, I'll just, until I actually finally get out of Blight Town, I'll stick with 3x, also just to, maybe move things along a bit. No, don't try to rush it again. At least still aren't completely retreading things that I've already done on the channel, because so as long as you don't have to step it the whole way down to 2x enemies, it's still new content, mostly. Although I will say the army of worms at the entrance of the demon ruins, it did remind me of the Ascended mod. So I think there was like a whole army of worms, that like exact spot in that mod too. Yay, toxic. My favorite. Okay, I wonder if that's... How does that compare to... Let's see. That hat, fuck off. Oh, I'm still in the menu, damn it. It was a rookie mistake there. but also a classic one. Not realizing you're still in the menu. What was I... right, I was seeing... Magic adjust, 200. Yeah, that's worse. You know, maybe I should have gone for that on my way down here, because that would have been pretty convenient, actually, to just have a way to just get rid of... Although, does that work for... Reduce bleeding and poison buildup and undo various poisonous effects. Okay, so yeah, I think... I'm assuming that would include toxic, if I got toxicked. I don't have the Firekeeper Soul. That's actually what I'm on my way to get right now. It's wasting great soul arrows because they just die with one regular soul arrow cast. I don't know if this is actually worth it to just kill all of these guys so that I can then pop a... Wait, was there someone alive over there? I heard something, I don't know. Because then I can pop a blooming and then not have to worry about getting retox. I don't know if that's actually worth the time. Oh, hey. Well, that makes it slightly less of an issue, because I just got a free blooming. How convenient. Okay. Next group of dogs. If I can... I'm not allowed to lock on to them. Okay. Though those ones should be less of an issue. The ones I really need to worry about are these ones over here. That are just, like, camping at the ladder. Although, now I'm gonna use up, like, all of my okay, I should switch to arrows, because I'm using up, like, all of my spell casts, when I'm... After I get out of here, I'm still gonna need to get past all of the, like, barbarian guys at the entrance to Blighttown. Yeah, don't show this section to PETA. I'm sure they would not be particularly happy about me just like repeatedly shooting a bunch of dogs in the ass with arrows. love not being able to aim down. Is that an alive dog? It is. Yeah, a bit of zoom might actually help. Okay, now they're all in a cluster. See, if I hadn't been stuck in this area for so long already, what I would probably do in this situation is just backstep off the ledge there and try to plunging attack all of the dogs in one go. I mean, I feel like that's like just a... Isn't that like basically just a specifically Dark Souls 1 thing? Get off me! The aiming reticle not actually being lined up with where your shot is gonna go. Oh, does Skyrim also... It's been a long time since I've played Skyrim. Okay. The final gauntlet. There's a shitload of people with large clubs. Oh, never mind, there's some more of these. Oh, we're almost back out of Blighttown. I think I'm gonna make an attempt at Sens before the end of stream. Like, maybe just getting the hell out of Blighttown would be a good stopping point, but... I think I'm gonna at least attempt a bit of Sens. Fuck. More poop for the poop collection. Thank you. That was... I'm glad you can appreciate my parrying, Plasma. Ow. No, you're not dead, huh? What if I do this? Are you dead now? What about that parry? Was that one? I feel like that one might have been a little bit better. Okay. Oh boy, is this more poop for the poop collection? It is. 2 more. Oh, and a 3rd one. I think what some of it might be is that you know, in the later games, your parry is different, and like, you know, you have like the whole charge up frames stuff. Oh, it still hit the dead one while it was on its way out. Ow. Didn't think that was gonna reach. I just had to turn the camera, so I had to pick up the item. Don't really need more poop, but if it's there, I'm gonna pick it up. I can't help myself. Do I have any? I have one heavy soul arrow. It was enough. Okay, yeah, I'm completely out of magic. Speaking of, maybe I should, the blacksmith, the magic blacksmith guy here, I forget what, I think he sells a few sorceries. I should check his shop. Which I'm actively running by.
Hey, hang on. Is that an... Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that.
Are you making fun of my large ember? You asshole. Maybe I shouldn't buy your magic. Well, okay, I'm going to anyway.
Come back soon. Don't...
Interesting hollow pile. I'm glad I looked before I went in there. Otherwise, I would have been sent the whole way back to the bottom of fucking Blight Town. And that would not have made me very happy. Okay, before I forget, I do want to get the Fair Lady Firekeeper Soul out of my box. I am mildly disappointed that the game decided that it should crash so that I couldn't... Oh, she's duplicated. I would have assumed that she wasn't, because I thought that she would be like a player type NP. I guess she uses a different model. Didn't know that. What an informative stream. We got to see the Fair Lady's spider ass, and we got to learn that that NPC is apparently a different model. Unless they are all duped, I don't know. What? That was supposed to be a kick. Can you like not kick with... No, stop! I just want to kick him! I don't want to shoot him in the head with an arrow! Surprise! It's the bean shield! Okay, yeah, he's not... So she must... Yeah, she must be... unique model. Interesting. Okay. I can get a level. Now, I could do what I sort of said and go restock on fire bombs before heading to Sens. Or I could not do that and instead just go to Sens.
Oh, hello there. I'll play as all. Goodbye then.
How do I have so much humanities? It's thanks to the copies of Vagrants. Sometimes they're a pain in the ass, but also sometimes, you know, if you can actually get to them without them just deleting your HP bar, they are respawning sources of unlimited humanities. Like, I might actually... It'll take a bit of doing. Oh, I forgot to put it back to 5x enemies. I will do that once I get to the next bonfire. Good news is, we're getting very close to being able to get Havel armor. Okay, now quit out and put the game back to 5x. Yeah, Uppsala Vagrant, I think I've actually thought about Uppsala Vagrant before. Although that might be one where kind of like, have I done an Uppsala where I did it? That might be one where I at least try out doing, like, all of the enemies are, like, all of the regular enemies are, say, vagrants, but then the bosses are random actual bosses, just because, you know, a single vagrant in a boss room, you know, could get old after a while. Which I think it sort of did in, like, for example, the Uppsala Bone Wheels run, where it was just like a bone wheel sitting in a room. Alright, back to 5x. I'm gonna do real quick here is... I don't have any... Oh, I do have some large Titanite shards.
I could. Why not?
Yes. Magnificent. Now, do I continue...
I'll be seeing.
to go with the rapier? I don't know. Not really feeling the rapier. But I don't really have a very viable melee option other than that right now. Well, apart from, you know, my broadsword. Or this crystal straight sword. Actually, can I get any up to... It would appear that I can't. Oh wait, no, that was the... Was I in the modify menu, or the... Reinforce menu. Can you not
I'll be seeing.
upgrade the... Okay. I genuinely did not know that you can't upgrade these crystal straight swords. They're like special ones from Domhnall. At least we got a nice beat in the background while I try to figure out what the hell to upgrade with the few large Titanite shards that I have. I mean, I guess I'll just throw it into the rapier. Yeah, because I don't have a good, like, strike damage alternate for the Iron Golem. Then again... 10 dex, 16 strength. I think I could two-hand the Bastard Sword. That might be a decent, like, middle ground between...
I'll be seeing you then.
That might be a good middle ground between, like, the Zwei and Straight Sword. But I need cash to buy it. And then cash to... I won't have enough Titanite shards to upgrade it. Although I could get some Titanite shards, actually, or some cash to buy them with. Because these guys are back. I like how these guys respawn and do have, like, even the respawned copies have their guaranteed Demon Titanite drop, but, the Fair Ladies don't have their drop anymore. Also, I'm somehow just now noticing that casting sorcery in DS1 doesn't use stamina. I don't know how I feel about the fact that it took however many hours into this run I am for me to actually notice that. Ooh! Catch pull. They have, okay, now they have a really interesting beat going. Anyway, 16 strength. I could actually two-hand the catch pull. But is it actually any good? I don't know.
Well, need anything?
And also, I can't remember what it upgrades with. Twinkling. Did I just randomly happen upon potentially the answer to my damage problems? I don't know, because it does do magic damage. And I would like to have options other than, I don't know. does have int scaling. Screw it. I mean, eventually I'll be able to buy unlimited of those at the giant blacksmith. But I will, since it was kind of the main goal from the start. Oh my god, buying and upgrading the catch pole.
Don't get yourself.
It put me one off. So I can only buy 8 Titanite shards. Hang on, I have to go kill some tree guys so that I can get enough Titanite shards. Nice whiff. Oh, they only drop 100 each. If I bone back to the bonfire, will it respawn the Titanite demons? Their respawn behaves strangely. Ah, it did work. Alright, catch you later, Plasma. I will, you know, we'll see, as far as the fun goes. I mean, I am about to head into Sen's Funhouse, so, you know, we've got to have fun. Probably the biggest thing there is that I can, free Logan and get him back to Firelink. Although I'm assuming that he doesn't go back until after you kill Iron Golem. Yeah. I just will collect all of my Demon Titanite while I'm... since it's there. Oh hey, a second catch pull. Now, if only there were power stancing in this game, I could just go with power stanced catch pulls.
Well, need it.
Okay. Wait, I didn't need... I mean, I at least needed to do that to have enough cash to reinforce the bastard sword, but I actually did have enough Titanite shards. Okay. A little bit. Couple more levels.
Don't get yourself.
Alright, how does the damage on that compare with... let's see, 247... Catch pole... 433, okay. I mean, it is split damage, though, and I don't know how that'll end up working out, but maybe I'll roll with catch pull for a bit. See how that goes. It does... Probably the biggest thing with catch pull is it does give me pretty good reach. which, I mean, the reach is probably comparable to, like, the Black Knight Halberd, but, you know, we've been over this multiple times this stream, I think, that I just am not really spec'd in a good way to use the BKH. Okay. That's respectable damage. Man, as soon as I finish, like, upgrading stuff, what are the stat requirements on that? Because that's actually, like, pretty decent, if I remember correctly. Although it's, like, it's entirely strength scaling, 24 strength. I don't have really much strength. How the hell did you block one of those? Oh my god. I'm also wondering if it's going to live up to my expectations that, what the fuck is going on over there? What did I just walk in on? Huh, that actually still did decent damage even without the stat requirement, like just one-handing it. I guess it's the magic damage. What I should have done is re-equipped Fire Orb. Or more splash damage. I don't know if I feel like going back for that right now. Maybe I'll just see how it goes without it. I'm also trying to remember, I think there might be some Gravelord enemies, like, right inside here. Game is chugging again. Hey, what do you know? I was correct. There's Gravelord enemies. Oh god, that just grabbed the attention of, like, all of them. Oh, thank you for putting your shield up. Thank you for keep perfectly putting your shield back up. Oh my god. We've almost made it the whole way back to the parish. Now... Oh, oh. They're leashing? Holy shit! What a leap! From Gravelord Manserpent. Also, the fucking poise on this snake. That still caught me. God damn. Also, I'm really, I don't know if it's going to end up working out the way that I'm kind of hoping, but really hoping that many of the copied man serpents just sort of get taken out by traps, like swinging pendulums and whatnot. But I guess we'll see. Well, speaking of, fuck, there was more Gravelord ones. Don't kick, you dumbass. Fuck. I was really banking. There was one attack that went over my head because of the stairs, and I just kind of assumed that all of them would do that, and that's not. I didn't learn my lesson after the first one actually connected. Fuck you. They learned how to aim very quickly. Okay. Also, not super high there. Super familiar with, like... Okay, yeah. Does have... That uses my entire stamina bar. Holy shit. And it's gone. Okay. The name of the game is... Oh god, there's gonna be a ton of giants on the roof, though. But I think... But if all of them drop chunks... It might be worthwhile? I don't know. Maybe that's not worthwhile for now. Because then I would have to come the whole way back through here. Also gonna take this safely. Oh god, there's Gravelord ones in there, too? Let's see how many get taken out by the pendulums. All of them? Seems like all of them. Nice. Surely... Well, alright then. Guess I'll just die. That might be an issue. Holy shit. The Gravelord lightning serpents are not fucking around. Yeah. Pyro might be a little helpful for when the snakes end up just kind of like clustered together. Unless they just block it. Okay. I always love the ones that get spawned on top of the cluster and are just like permanently stuck in a falling animation. Okay, so far the Titanite catch pull is doing a decent job. Ah. R1 spam does the job. Oh, there was still one of you alive. Interesting. Also, the R1 spam saved me some spell casts, so that's good. Ah. What are you doing? Can block all you want, but eventually you're gonna die. It's inevitable. See? Whoops, wrong. How did that only get one of them? Fuck you. Okay, I kind of have to also figure out what to do about the whole... Are there more than 5 times enemies right now? I just realized that there's a lot of... Unless that's like a double Gravelord spawn. It seems like there might be more than 5 times the enemies right now. But I'm not, like, familiar enough with the Gravelord enemy spawns to be able to, like, say for sure. It's just, I saw them all backing up the steps, and it was just, like, I felt like there was maybe a few more than there should be, but I don't know. It's definitely more than 5. Ow. Okay. Now we have to figure out what to do about the lightning of the Gravelord lightning ones up there. I took my bow off, damn it. I don't know if this is viable. That's gonna take forever. Especially when some of the arrows just get stuck in pendulums. Yeah, this seems like it's not gonna work. Might need to take out the non-Grave Lord ones first, though. Even that's gonna take forever. Oh, those enemies are just gone. I don't know, maybe I just have to see if I can just fucking run it. Or I'll just die. I don't know how much more of this I have left in me. I'll be honest. I have enough dex now to switch to the, like, longbow, which should have more range and do more damage in general if I upgrade it. So I need the cash to upgrade it. That's not gonna be enough.
What? Neat. Come get yourself, kid.
Well, back to Fight Night Demon Farm. Ow. God damn it. Hey. Yeah, I guess might as well grab all of the Demon Titanite.
Well,
I don't know. Sends might just be something for next week, because I don't know how this is. I don't know if I have it left in me to get any actual progress made.
come get yourself.
Okay. Seconds. Shot range 50. They have the same range? Really? I thought that the longbow had more range. Turns out it doesn't. But now I'm thinking of it, lightning damage 54. Yeah, this is my best lightning defense armor. And I suspect that the stone set is... Get the fuck off of me! Yeah, I suspect that the stone set is twinkling upgrade. So even if I wanted to, I'm out of twinkling titanites. Oh my god. I did not remember them being able to jump that far. Why in the hell would my roll go in that direction? That's a little stupid that they can be that far away and then in like 2 seconds just be on top of you doing damage. I took my pirate flame off. Like, the main issue here is just the fucking Gravelord lightning snakes over top of the pathway, because I have to be very careful because there's also Gravelord regular snakes at the end of that first pathway. Oh, fuck off! God damn it. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Coordinated double swipes. No, I think I had already lost the 30k. I don't remember anymore. It's all sort of melting together in my head. But I think I might have just lost like 30k plus souls there. Shit, I forgot what that attack was gonna do. I forgot that it was a jump attack that uses literally my entire fucking stamina bar. Why did the roll go in that direction? This fucking game sometimes, man. The rolling in this fucking game sometimes. I have absolutely no idea why my roll went into the enemies. It's not even the direction that I was holding. I was trying to roll away from the gigantic mob of enemies that was trying to murder me with some swords. Yeah, you know, I think that I just need to leave it here for today. I think that I'm about to get into one of my classic, I just keep going at something for like 2 hours past when I should have ended stream, and am just being angry at things. So this is probably gonna be where I end for today. At least for this one. Maybe I'll do like a... Although I don't know if I'm in a good mood for it, but maybe I'll do like a Night Rain run before ending, just for the hell of it. But yeah, I think that's probably where I'm going to leave this run for today, just because I can feel myself getting into the loop of just grinding away at something that is just not going to get anywhere because I'm kind of tired after streaming all day. So yeah, I think next week let's see if we can solve the mystery of Sen's Fortress, aka how do I get rid of these fucking lightning lizards without them just one-shotting me. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I think I'm gonna do just a bit of a Night Rain run, and then end stream. Why? I don't know. Just feel like doing a Night Rain run. Could I do it off stream? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it on stream because I can. After I did that. Okay. Of course, that's how things are going now at the kind of the end of the stream here. I'm gonna like drop in with some randos, and they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like a shit team. Like yesterday I did one where the run pretty smooth actually until we got to the end of boss of the run, which I think was Everdark Gaping Jaw. And then for whatever reason, one of my teammates just went completely AFK during the fight. And then my other teammate just like rage quit, I think because the first teammate had gone AFK. They like the second teammate like dumped all of their equipment on the ground and then just left. I was like, okay, well, this is pretty stupid. I guess I'll just keep fighting the boss just for the hell of it. Even though I'm doing, like, no damage because it's scaled for 3 people, and it's just me. But then, after, like, a few minutes of fighting the boss, the teammate that had gone AFK was suddenly back. Because we got resurrected, because we had done the Naquateo stuff. And had gotten the resurrect power. It was the dumbest boss fight I've had in this game, by far. Like, they just left in the middle of the boss fight for, like, 5 minutes. Without just leaving the game. It's so weird. Anyway, let's, just random it up. See what we get. Okay. Hey, at least, you come to think of it, at least we're keeping the Dark Souls themes going, at least. I'm using a Dark Souls skin. Speaking of, I have noticed that that's kind of become my indicator for, like, I guess this is what people that who play, like, other multiplayer games, why they get stuck up about players with skins. Because I have noticed that I've started to look for that when I'm, like, getting into a match. Like, okay, are they using skins other than, like, the basic one to try to determine whether I'm gonna have to end up, like, taking the lead because they won't know what they're doing. Because, you know, if they're using, like, the basic skin and you're on, you know, fucking triple doggo or something, then you might have some issues. Alright, oh, the, Naquateo's in play. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I wasn't thinking when I pointed us here. I was like, let's just go to the closest camp. Did not put enough thought into the fact that this is this camp. And there's fucking imps everywhere. Like, honestly, if one of my teammates suggests going somewhere else, I wouldn't be against it. And now I can't see because this guy's in the way. Okay, we did actually do pretty good damage there, though. What's the passive on that? Must have been something for... Okay, whatever. Ow! That didn't work. That worked, though. Ow. Headbutt. Cut. Okay. I didn't know that that one could do both fire and ice. That Can they do that in the regular Elden Ring? Ooh. I mean, it's a shit passive for my character, but purple as first weapon drop. Hang on. I'm gonna follow Revenant's lead here and take a quick rest. Is there something easy over there? It is, but I think we're kind of... You're going for... This could turn into a problem, because these things are actually kind of skilled relatively highly, but I guess I'll roll with it until we all get one shot. Oh shit, that's a purple, so I can't use it yet. Ow. Okay, good. It ran back into it. Where's the circle? Okay, we're not gonna be in the circle. We should maybe just kind of get out of here. We should move on. We should 100% move on. Can we leave? This isn't getting anywhere. We're not gonna finish this off before... Oh my god. There's no way we're finishing this off before we're just inside the circle completely. And like... I think one or both of them has already gone down several times. But I don't want to be the only one that just runs off. I haven't seen that clip. No. Okay, now they're running away after we're engulfed. We kind of wasted a shitload of time doing that because whatever. One thing that would be kind of nice is if you could flask, like healing flask, while on bird. It's kind of annoying if you're in a situation like that and you're like actually in the circle, and the bird is like your only way out. So like, you know, for example, if you're in like the forge and you just get killed because you're on the bird and you can't heal. Although it is a little funny looking because you get to 0 HP and then the bird just sort of drops you. So like out of context, it does, like if you couldn't see the HP bar, it would just kind of look like the bird just decided that it didn't want to fucking deal with you anymore. Oh, also, another thing that will never not be funny is when you're, maybe next heal spot? Is when you're in a run with, Guardian and, you take the birds, and the bird man is using a different bird to get around. Or at least it's funny until you know the backstory of, and then you just feel kind of bad because he's not using he's not just flying on his own because he got his wings clipped. If you're not gonna take it, I will take it. I was gonna leave that for the lower HP character, but I guess it's mine. I don't know if this is the best way to go, but whatever. We are gonna end up, I think, being pretty... yes, I've had worse, but yeah, because of the deer fiasco, we are gonna be a little underleveled going into the night boss here. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay. Oh, hey, a second lightning. I would love to take the runes from defeated enemies, but also I have just unlocked dual wield lightning rotten great axe, so I'm gonna take that, considering we're going up against Fulgor, who's weak to lightning. This is like, I swear, usually I don't actually get something worthwhile in those camps. Usually I get like something that's not for my class, or there'll be like one thing that is actually sort of for my character, but doesn't have the, you know, just like doesn't have the element that I'm going for. Like it'll be a lightning camp and then it'll just give me a pure physical weapon. So I guess Iron Eye got tired of us and sort of went off on his own. Oh. Now the question is, do I take that so I can... I'll take that for potential dual wield with my knife. Yeah. Probably should have taken the flasks. I think that was maybe a poor decision, but whatever. I can ditch that now. I have, there was I had like a string of runs that didn't go very well because teammates did stupid shit. I have been thinking that maybe I should start, like, doing more solo runs just to get used to it. It's mainly just an issue of, like, I get really indecisive about where to go when I'm trying to plan a route when I'm doing solo, and then don't get nearly as much done as I should. Real revenants rot. Oh, they do. Because it is rotted now. Nice. Ow. I fucking hate these things. Well, it's not too bad if you're playing Revenant and you've happened to hang on to your, like, starter seal and can just keep popping the heal on it. So glad to see all of the marks that were put on the boss by our Iron Eye there, which I cannot recall seeing a single mark on the boss. Slacking in his duties. Alright. City time. Yeah, we're not gonna end up even like being able to go. I mean, we could technically, but it's really out of the way. Like, we're not even gonna end up getting back to the deer from the start, so that's just completely wasted time. Oh well. Yeah, I also thought it was kind of so, you know, obviously they announced like the 2-player mode is going to be added this week. The funny thing is, it doesn't really make that big of a difference to me because I don't even have the one friend that would be interested in playing this with me. So, basically, it's still randos, but one rando, or randos with 2 randos for me. But, the funny thing there was that I was probably more happy with them saying that they're adding more filtering options for relics, which is actually something that I mentioned wanting in the past, so I'm cool with that. Okay, I was just waiting for them to catch up. There's no point in actually killing that guy. They actually going for the dragon? No, they were just cutting through here. Good, because that dragon can be a pain in the ass sometimes when it gets, like, stuck on the top of the cliff there. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big increase in damage. Although I, you know, lose out on the rot, but... Grab the ledge, please. Let's see, does this guy have anything decent? Didn't really get a good chance to check. Okay, well that would be good if I was playing Revenant. Jump attacks... I don't know if I want to, like, spend the cash for that, though. Do I want to spend 10k for 6% lightning? I'll stop on the way, actually, on the way out from town. If I still have, like, an empty slot. Yeah, I finally, usually I would default to left side strats going in through here, but I finally had like a few runs where people, I guess I'll take that just for, just so I have it, where people like defaulted to right side, so I've like finally actually kind of gotten a feel for the path through on this side. Okay, yeah, they're on me. Iron Eye, however, appears to just be hanging out back there killing ghosts. Get back here, damn it. Oh, Iron Eye has finished just hanging out killing ghosts. Good. Ah, attack up when wielding two armor. Good. Good. Which apparently is like the only word that I'm able to say at the moment is good. Are they fighting the Revenant down there? Ha! If only we weren't about to fight... If only the Night Boss, or the Night Lord, wasn't strong against Holy. And that didn't have a shit passive for my character. Okay, well, that was worthless. No Scarab. Oh shit, I'm gonna get, like, death blighted. Ooh! I lived with 1 HP. Ooh. Oh god, the death blight. Okay, I'll ditch the Giant Crusher. Although, do I have... I mean, I can always just two-hand it, but I don't know. I feel like Raider goes better dual wielding than just like two-hand bashing. And I don't think I have another great hammer to pair that with. Do I? No. Although if we go to the dupe spot, I could. Because I could just make a second one. I don't know how this is gonna go either, because we're kind of low level for fighting this thing, but I guess we're about to find out. Fuck! I was like just getting, and that's my entire team. I think this is either gonna completely miss both of them or... Oh, it actually did get both of them. Nice! Back here, damn it. Ow. No. Wow, that what a miss. Okay. Oh my god. Its attack animation took it right above my fucking skill. Hey, there we go, finally. But why? I think I got that timed right. That's not very helpful. Well, if I'm lucky at all, one of them will get something that's, like, worth it for me. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think we can still quickly make it to the dupe spot. I'm gonna make myself another Devourer's Scepter. Not that it has kind of a crap passive on it, item discovery, which isn't really helpful, but having a twin legendary should do well. Although there's this fucking black knife in the way. Shit! No! I love it when that happens, when they do, like, just enough damage that the circle shows up and... Where is it gonna spawn me? What? Why? Why would it... What? I am so confused on how I would die over here, and the game would be like, alright, we're sticking this shithead right next to a fucking boss. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting like... Alright, well, this is gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. Yeah, the whole... The whole deer incident at this very start of this really kind of... Okay, well, at least they're being nice. Yeah, the whole deer fiasco at the beginning kind of messed a lot of this up, because I mean, even my teammates who didn't lose a level are only level 11. Yep, it is, in fact, Commander. So maybe I should fire this off, get the 2 summons. Holy shit, they are melting me. Why did my heal not heal me? What the fuck? My heal just didn't heal me. What? What? It didn't even, I didn't even get knocked out of the heal animation, and it played the sound effect, which is what usually, you know, usually when you hear the heal sound and then the heal doesn't go off, has happened. That was just straight up, the game just decided that my heal was just not gonna heal me. It went through the whole animation and everything. Well, I mean, this run, I guess, could be going worse, but it has kind of ended up like I was expecting and has been a bit scuffed. That's not, it might be just enough to get my level back, actually. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. Level 11. Fulgor. This is going to end well. It might be fine. I don't know. Depends on how much of an asshole he wants to be. I think I'm just gonna drop that. Here's my gift of a single starlight shard. That's all of the money that I have left. The creature has been fed with literally the last of my cash. I was gonna... He complimented me. I was gonna give him a little fancy spin, but too late. Yeah, I should maybe go rot axes until I see him rot, and then swap to the hammers. There's rot. Oh, Iron Eyes down. Oh, fuck me, that was a bad time for that to happen. Oh, and my entire team's down. I think I'm gonna be out of range of the big one. Nope, not out of range. There was one tendril there. Okay. We made it. Yeah, he did lose rot, so maybe I should just switch off to my other rotten axe as well. Ow. I kind of hate that stomp. Ooh! Crit! I should have swapped to my other weapon for the crit, but whatever. Ow. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the jump. He's not rotted anymore. Let's fix that. 2 slam. Maybe res teammate. No, didn't get the... There we go. Head. Whoa, no, big punch. Ooh, stagger. Ooh, we might have it. Let's go. I had kind of had low expectations for that one. T-pose for victory. I always somewhat wonder when I go into my T-pose for victory, what my teammates are thinking. Especially in ones where sometimes you get a crew where, you know, I'll try to be being kind of goofy and like emoting and stuff, and then they just don't want any of it, and then I go into my victory T-pose. I almost... It's kind of weird to say since I stopped doing the other, you know, just put the Dark Souls run on hold for the week because I was tired. I kind of feel like going for one more round. Yeah, I mean, it kind of had to be vanilla full roar, because Everdark isn't available anymore. Which looking forward. I don't know if they've said yet which is the next Everdark boss. I mean, I don't know. They said that like the rest of them are essentially ready, but all right, let's do one more, and then I'll call it for the day. But I don't know if they've... I don't think they've said which one of those is going to be dropped next. So I feel like I heard some somewhere they made it... somewhere unofficial. Yeah, they did name all of them, but I kind of figured that they would be doing them, like... Because it said a new Everdark cycle begins. And I just assumed that they would be doing them, like, one at a time, like the first 3, but... I don't know, maybe they will just drop all of them in one go. That would be kind of weird. Considering how they did the first 3, but maybe they did the first 3 the way they did it to buy time while they were working on the rest of them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they've ever said anything about an Everdark Helster. Okay, I was getting ready to cancel the matchmaking and rerun it, but okay. I'm assuming that this is going to be a run where somebody has a story mission. With how long that took. Ah. So usually when I see a sentient pest, I swap and do Revenant. But I don't like the sound of Revenant plus Recluse. I feel like that wouldn't end very well. I mean, I've been in... Was that person's name Peloton? Am I dropping in with a fucking exercise bike right now? Not sponsored. Just to be clear, I am not sponsored by Peloton the Wilder. But I have kind of suspected that the reason that they did these redos of Domp and Peloton, that they did the redos was because they were kind of hoping to have the rest of the Everdark bosses done by the time the first 3 had kind of run their course, but then they needed a bit more time. Which, I mean, I think some people kind of made fun of for like, oh, they're already just reusing the original Everdark bot. But, I mean, if that's what it took to buy them a little more time to, like, fully flesh things out for the other ones, I'm cool with it. Yeah. Helster, but also he could maybe just insta-kill you with Death Blight if you suck. And I love it when my attacks just completely whiff. Oh, I have time. I can charge up my 16-year-long wind-up. I hope that someday they do a bit of a balance adjustment and shorten the Raider charge heavy. Oh god. I'm gonna just +1 that so that we don't go to the invasion castle at level 4. and I'll get repeatedly one shot. Or, you know, you could just one-up that, and not just he pulls out the Hand of Melania, he just summons in Melania as like a specter or something. Phase 2. She doesn't even start in Phase 1. She just immediately is in Goddess of Rot phase. No key? No, oh, there is a key. Okay. Great axe. That's better than nothing. Oh yeah, I did for like the first few, like, I hadn't actually seen one of, either I just had missed them on the map or just hadn't somehow found one of them, but the like empowered item discount. I maybe should pick that and drop it for Recluse, but also I might roll with the sword for a bit and maybe get some better drops because it has better item discovery. Can we open this without aggroing the tree? I think it has taken an interest in us. This might get interesting. Yeah, the tree is here. The tree is here. Let me see if I can keep you, keep some attention from the tree on me. Fucking, it went for a second jump immediately. Okay. Definitely the downside to this Everjail is when there's like kind of a strong, not even really strong, but like higher scaled boss just kind of chilling there that you have to hopefully not aggro. Although we're kind of doing okay damage. I don't think I have anything that does fire. I don't know, I feel like this might end up being kind of a waste of time again, like the deer last run, but maybe not. Okay. Hopefully, Recluse doesn't just stay behind and try to kill it on her own. Because, yeah, I'm following Wilder's lead and leaving. Well, worse. And she did, in fact, stay behind to try to kill the tree. Question now is this Recluse a reasonable person, or will they just rage quit after they get back in? Holy damage negation. What the fuck is with these options? Well, if Recluse stays with it, I can drop a damage negation while casting, or as a as like a peace offering. after sort of abandoning her. Although not entirely, because, you know, we did both mark that we were leaving. I have had times where my team has just completely abandoned me somewhere, and I end up, you know, making like a mistake while fighting something, and then all of a sudden there's nobody there to resurrect me because they just sort of left.
There is no
Cool.
escape for thee.
Hello, Marge.
Bent on sacking the lands of gold.
There we go, there's a big juicy crit. Yay, the Recluse didn't rage quit. Thank you for sticking around, Domp. Where did Marge go? He's over there for some reason. Ow. I didn't dodge any of that. Way to go, me. Although I have seen there is a way to dodge that where you literally just aura farm your way through it and just like slow walk to the side and he just sort of whiffs all of the knife throws. But I always forget to try it when I fight him. Ooh, double key. Yeah, fuck up. I don't like the passive, but I'll take it because it goes with my character. Everdale? I mean, we can do the Everjail and then go to the castle. I mean, I'm all for going to the castle, but, like, the Everjail is right here. And is gonna give a 20k rune drop. And the circle is closing anyway, so we don't really have time to do anything in the castle. I have to check. I couldn't remember if there was shifting earth at all in this one. Hey, no crit for me. Ow. When did I get a warming stone? I have absolutely no recollection of picking that up. Okay. Yeah! Magic Giant Crusher. Sure. I won't bother. At least we're in a good spot to maybe go clean up the tree after taking out the boss. Oh my god. If I could hit the enemy, it would be great. Okay, I don't know how the grab missed me, but, okay. It would also be kind of nice to maybe find some fire damage at some point. Holy shit, the Stone Digger move that she's using is doing work. I mean, I guess I would take a lot of damage too if somebody was literally just shoving a drill into my eye socket. Finish it with the headbutt! Haha! I guess I'll take that one. Not the best options there. Oh god, I'm sorry, Recluse. I didn't mean to drag you into it. And there goes my entire team. And they're back. And it's just gonna do this fucking shit again. I've like barely been able to do anything this fight because it just keeps spamming that fucking move and I can't go in to hit it. Holy shit, I did something. Take the crit. Yeah. Nice teamwork, Wilder. Okay. Under normal circumstances, I would take the funny bubble gun, but this one, I can power stance with my current weapon, and it's fire for the boss that's weak to fire. So I'm gonna go with that. Also, where the hell are we going right now? I thought somebody pinned something like over here, but okay. We're going there. Oh, we're in this weird spot. We need to... Where there is a spring, but it's up like a level. And it's kind of hard to tell on the map. I mean, if you know it's there, it's kind of obvious, but... Okay, they're not... Probably for a good reason. There's... okay, well... It turns out Wilder wanted to fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter. And Wilder's dead. Well, that was kind of an inconvenient time for him to get staggered. We're doing decently. And Wilder's dead again. Ow. Why is Wilder the only one that got lifted up by that? Fuck. The Raider skill is kind of weird sometimes. Ooh, I almost tried to punch him and I would have just gotten grabbed because you'd still get grabbed out of that move for some reason. Guard breaking, holy attack power. I will drop this. See if Wilder wants it. You better take that. Okay, good. Straight from Bell-Bearing Hunter to DTS. I can't tell what's happening. Okay. Alright. Now we're kind of rolling. I guess I'll take the more attack power at full HP. Castle? God damn it, it's the fucking trolls. We should have enough time. I mean, I don't think that the circle will be like inside the boss arena. It should be something semi-easy, or another Bell Baron Hunter. But, you know, probably should be something somewhat easy, so we should maybe be able to just kill it before the circle gets here in the first place. Okay, yeah. Ooh, legendary? Ooh, Axe of Godfrey. With a shit passive. Okay, I'll finally get rid of the Executioner Great Axe that I got at like the beginning of the run. From the very first church that we stopped at. As for the P, I'll take the increased stamp. Dot, fuck me, there's magic shit on the ground. I think I might have just accidentally Goomba stomped Recluse off the ledge. I should probably drop that for Recluse. Fuck you! Okay, he just didn't get staggered by it because he went into that attack. Oh, attack up when wielding two armor, it's nice. This guy have anything worthwhile? That's almost worth it because of boss probably the levels that I can get is more worthwhile. Oh, I didn't notice that the village is on the map. Ooh. I don't have anything to pair that with, though. I'm just gonna take that and call it good. Shit, I should have bought an upgrade stone. Yeah, do that. Except maybe I should have upgraded the giant crusher, actually. No, because this has fire. I don't know if that was the best call, but it's too late now. What would be a little nice is resting at a site of grace so that I have more than 2 heals for this boss. Well, essentially 1, because I want to use 1, because I'm at like half HP. Luckily, this is a virgin. Did we only stop at 1 heal church the entire run? Yes. Oh, it's one of the convenient times where the night boss is resistant to the damage type of the final boss at the end of the run. Ow. Well, guess this is as good a time as any to break out the Godfrey axe. Wait, what was low enough HP to give me the blood loss at low HP effect? All right. Nice. I'll go with some defense. Why not? Although I always forget that, for whatever reason, when I first started playing this, I just assumed that because it shows the element next to the damage number, that meant that it was just doing, that like there wasn't split damage, and there was just all the element, which it isn't. But for some reason that's kind of stuck in my head, and you know, if I had done increased his attack, it would have, I should pin that just in case. Maybe they just don't need them. I don't know. I was trying to be helpful. All right. Alright, Everdark Pest. Let's go. And it conveniently targeted the squishiest member of the team. HP-wise, just to be clear, I am speaking about Recluse's HP. Nothing else. Don't read into that too much. Great, I'm trying to maneuver around the fucking orbital laser, and it got perfectly timed with the bite from the boss. Okay. Shit! I accidentally used the same one twice. Okay, you're already down. Alright. And if anybody was wondering why I was just kind of standing there staring at it at the end, I sort of ran out of stamina. So it was the result of me being kind of stupid, but not in the sense that I was just sort of staring down the moth intentionally. Dude, I love the scream that just does a shitload of damage. Dude just got resurrected, already dead again. Oh, it's resurrecting the moth. Whoops. Ah! Okay, I actually don't know what to do for this other than just sort of run in a circle, which mostly works, but and it's probably resurrecting this one, maybe? Yeah, I think it's just one over there. Nope, it's going for the moth again. Well, good thing I switched back to paying attention to the boss instead of also like helping resurrect my teammate, because otherwise I would have gotten grabbed. There we go. T-pose for victory. Okay, that's definitely where I'm going to leave things for today's stream. I don't know. Half the time I don't even bother looking at this. Yeah, that's definitely going to be it for today. I've already gone on longer than I was planning to. Yeah, we'll be back next weekend. Same time and everything as usual for 5Xified Sen's Fortress, and hopefully when I'm not really tired from streaming for a long time, it's maybe a bit less annoying. We'll find out. But until then, anybody who's still watching, I appreciate it. Anybody who, I guess, isn't still watching but was watching before, I still appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, see y'all next weekend.